Good morning, my fellow Tropicans. Let me just get that last first thing in the morning gunk out of my throat, sorry. Gotta make sure the mic works after all. Get those spikes out to see what our upper limit is. Gotta love these beats and jams. So folks, good morning. Everything's up, good, there's the game, there's the art, there's me, hello. Ma, it's my face on the internet. Well, what we gotta do is continue a mission that pairs us off with literal Nazis, the worst international partners possible. Which is kind of funny, because this weekend the news coming out from Palau was a Civil Beat article. You know how the last time Iron Times had an article about whips complaining and moaning that the media wasn't being fair. It was covering the protests, it was covering the people not liking opening up the marine sanctuary for foreign commercial fleets to oil exploration and drilling. Not enough exposure to the good things of what it's going to do to his side. You think, I wonder why, but he keeps calling Palauans idiots for daring to protest against him. Why don't I switch over to here? Where is my display capture? Boopity boopity boop. Because it's a pretty good article, the Civil Beat one. It certainly does go into depth about how nobody was consulted about this. A major decision to turn all this protected water into so much exploitation. Strip fishing and oil? Come on, in a climate crisis, whips? It covers that as so it should. But it does also go a bit into the logic about why the marine sanctuary might want to be tweaked, about how it went into place just as COVID hit and we shut down for a year. Oh no, the economy. And what I think is interesting is how Whips was like wine and dined, blew out on the Nature Conservancy dime to get money to support his government. From Nature Conservancy, Niatero, which is, just another... It's the same lineage. The guy who founded Niatero was Nature Conservancy before that, so it's the same thing. Blue Native Alliance I haven't seen. I googled it, couldn't find anything outside this article. I don't know if they mean Blue Nature Alliance or something similar. But crypto money going into the decision to open up the marine sanctuary as well. I mean, Chris Larson is a Ripple guy, right? And Ripple is pretty much what Whips went with to turn his digital residency into an NFT being sold to the office of the president. So it's pretty clear then that when Whips keeps saying, trust the science, this is good for us actually, it's because, he's got this foreign interest whining and dining him, giving him some cash to keep him afloat. And he's so cheap, only 10 million to sell out? When the Art Oceans Conference alone was pulling in, pledges for the billions. Not a very smart man, this supermarketeer. And you might think, right, Nature Conservancy wants to open this marine sanctuary to oil exploration and strip fishing in a climate crisis. Why on earth would something as well named as Nature Conservancy want to plunder the global south for foreign economic interests, right? It turns out that is par for the course for the Nature Conservancy. They got land deal controversies, but more pressingly, their big business ties. Ties to many large companies, including those in oil, gas, mining, chemical, and agricultural industries. Oil, gas, mining? As of 2016, board of directors include retired chairmen of Duke Energy, executives from Merck, HP, Google, several financial industry groups, has a business council which describes as a consultative forum that includes Bank of America, BP America, Chevron, Coca-Cola, Dow Chemicals, Duke Energy, General Mills, Royal Dutch Shell. Almost every gas station I knew in Saipan was either Shell or Mobil. And Starbucks faced criticism in 2010 from supporters for refusal to cut ties with BP after the Gulf oil spill. So, not only do oil wells have a constant daily leak just by nature of operations, but if Palau, heaven forbid, gets a major oil spill, all nature conservatives gonna say is, "Oh no, how awful." Writer and activist Naomi Klein has strongly criticized the Nature Conservancy for earning money from an oil well on land it controls in Texas, and forced continued engagement with the fossil fuel companies. Nature Conservancy responded by arguing it had no choice under the terms of the lease it signed years prior with an oil and gas company. It later came to regret. Ooh woo! I mean, what happens if it breaks the lease, the agreements of the lease? It pays a fee? A fine? They're rolled it in cash. 2020, Bloomberg published an article claiming some companies such as JP Morgan Chase, Disney, BlackRock that purchased carbon credits from Nature Conservancy, purchasing carbon credits for forests that did not need protection. So basically, if I want to be non-conspiratorial, is that a cut on my leg for Monix? If I wanted to be non-conspiratorial, you could argue that the Nature Conservancy is a big business first, greenwashing organization that only does baby steps, and if Palau's 80% protected waters is having friction in the post-COVID era, they're all too willing to scale back to the 30 by 30 thing, you know? The world is hitting hothouse Earth threshold where we can't go back. But let's take baby steps to 30% ocean protected and solve everything else. If you take it non-conspiratorially, then it's simply a big business, so-called eco-organization, trying to greenwash and make as much money as possible, while having as minimal ecological protections possible. But I'm conspiratorial. I think that given the pedigree of the Nature Conservancy and, what was it? The other one that's the same one, Niatir or something like that, and the crypto money, I think it's more obvious that the oil interests in Nature Conservancy wants Palauan waters opened up, because this way they get more oil, or the company is represented in the Nature Conservancy get more oil, and they could say they are doing a good ecological thing by supporting 30% of protected waters. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they found a simpleton, a gullible boob, somebody out of his element, somebody easily confused and throwing the whips. They give him a cheap price of 10 million. And holy smokes, the economy gets fixed, because now we got strip fishing again and oil exploration. And here's the crazy part, right? Not only is it the people of Palau don't want this, nobody was consulted, the Council of Chiefs don't want this. But check it out down here, right? The whole point of the Marine Sanctuary Palau is that it kicks out the foreign commercial fishing fleets so that the waters of Palau could be a place of replenishment for ocean fish. We're doing what little we can with the most we got. And look at this, 2 years into the Marine Sanctuary, with no foreign fishing fleets, with their long lines, and stripping out everything, depleting the stock. As observed in like sports fishing competitions and talking with fishermen, The marine environment is bouncing back in 2 years alone. Landing marlin weighing hundreds of pounds, yellowfin weighing 80 pounds. So the fishermen, they love it. They can actually get big fish and plentiful fish in the 20% that domestic fisher is allowed to fish in. Anyway, that's my Palau rant for the day. I made plenty of tweet if you guys want to read my thoughts on it, which I'm sure nobody does. But hey, it's a subject near and dear to me. So let's go gussy up with the Nazis, because they want to plunder Tropico as much as Seringil wants to plunder Palau. Climate emergency, Palau already feeling more frequent and stronger typhoons. Better drill for oil. This tropical island has an active volcano that constantly spews out pyroclastic flows onto the gold mines. Better make more gold mines. But at least here, we are not planning to maintain the imposed Nazi relationship that the game starts you off on for this mission. Because we have every other industry going. Let's give it us tons of cash. For every single... These gold mines aren't even bringing anything in, because they're just spending 90% of their life on fire or destroyed, and as soon as they rebuild them, they get on fire again. The mines basically only existing for the sake of the mission. For the rest of the island, what have we got? Pineapple. To feed the people of our canneries. Corn for the people, fisheries for the people of the canneries. Textile mill that the mission starts you off with. The weapons factory is mostly for the sake of the mission, because he had to do it. There was a gold badge requirement to ship weapons, so that industry's for that, but... Got banana going, got pigs to keep our people fed. Hold up, I didn't realize. They have a calendar in here, all glowy. That's kinda cool. But the real pride and joy is this item here. All this output. Sugar. For my, where is it? For my rum distillery. All the fish and pineapple coming in for the cannery. We have 114,000 in the bank. None of it coming from the gold that the Nazi faction insists we sacrifice tropical lives to pull out from an active volcano. Alright, let's get started then. Medium rebel threat. Rebuild the flop house because my workers need homes. There, and just over halfway to export 12,000 golds. So medium rebel threat? From who? Known rebels and leaders, there's 5 of them out of an unknown quantity. In general though, people are happy, right? 48 overall happiness. Food, they love their food. 73 food. Because everything starts with food security and food sovereignty, hence all the pig farms, the goat farms, the banana plantations, the fisheries, when the mission says focus entirely on gold. Healthcare is a bit low. I could get them more healthcare. I got loads of cash, I could afford it. 68,000 on the last freighter. Okay, what about politics? We got plenty of capitalists who don't like me very much. So if there's gonna be rebels, it's probably gonna come from them. Religious is mostly indifferent, militarist, lightly leaning my way. But let's get them. some health services. Didn't I build clinics? I thought I did. Or it was churches. It was churches last time. Because I think religious service quality was my prior election promise. Some more churches and clinics about. Clinics, chapels. The chapels, at least, I could turn into healthcare facilities. There's a chapel. Oh, churches, no chapels? Oh, it was on fire. Radio station. Oh well. I got a fire department right here. In that case, time to build some clinics. Because we don't get hospitals in the Sierra, do we? Only available Cold War or later. In that case, every community gets a clinic. Maybe 2 for here, because it's getting pretty big. Oh, see, there is a clinic here, but it's got wait times. Where do most people live? Got houses along here. There, fits perfectly. Clinic by the smog producing factories. That's just repeat business, isn't it? There. Yeah. Centrally located, close enough to houses. And then again, I want to put some manure spreaders here in these slots. Because plantations tend to slow deplete. This is good. Right at the edge of the road. And in the neighborhood.
I'm so glad I made...
Fire's quenched. How is unemployment looking? There are 4 unemployed citizens. All uneducated. And 69 vacant jobs! Alright, hold on. None of these vacant jobs are for high school level. They're all the uneducated and below. Mines, who cares? It starts with food. Get people working in the food production to keep my people fed and happy. Nobody wants to be a farmer. Or a fisherman, really? We got max pay on them though. $7 an hour to fish. 8 to ranch cattle and sheep. Manure spreaders. Unincrease the job quality. Nasal clamps. No, they've already got nasal clamps. Funfair Pierre. Cattle Ranch. There we go. Gee, I wonder why nobody wants to work the gold mines. We got no sugar coming in, plenty of rum going out. Are my Teamsters being
The
overloaded then?
citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want the choice in how they are ruled.
64% support. Healthcare happiness is still 17. But now that I have more clinics up, it is going to rise naturally the more people visit those places. Our election speech is going to cover the healthcare issue. We're going to praise the communists, because they are the biggest faction. Trouble is, as much as I want to blame the Axis, we have to keep good relations with them for this mission. I'm gonna blame nobody. Fun is too high up to promise him. They got 61 fun, food happiness 74. We shall speak on healthcare. Healthcare is the lowest.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust.
Got a big crowd going this time.
El Presidente.
Mine workers,
Presidente, here's the
plantation
cries of the
workers.
sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses.
76,
but soon,
77.
everyone will know the names of all their diseases.
80%
Our
support.
efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. Let us speak of the nation's health. More doctors, do I hear? But that is not enough. We need better doctors working longer hours for less pay.
60 immigrants
It
coming in
is
to fill those
you,
slots.
my friends, who
Building's
are
outstock
thanked
is
for
full.
making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente.
Okay,
Viva
we need-
Tropico!
I think we need more Teamsters. How does unemployment... 0 unemployed citizens. Uneducated. Plantation still? People poach it and move it around? Gotta make sure food production is best it can be. And 11 whole folks missing from Teamsters. Alright. From over 100,000 to $1,000. That's okay. Power shortage in the network. Is that... Are there not enough workers? They don't have any coal coming in. Where the heck are my Teamsters? These guys are all close by.
My word, this island certainly has a volcano problem. God's plan for global central heating wasn't one of his best.
Coal is set to be moved. We just aren't... Come on, Teamsters, what are you doing? These places are all filled up. There's steel that has to go out, there's coal that's gotta come
We are
in.
receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. No word yet from the palace on how El Presidente
What are they attacking?
ended
The power
volcanic
plant.
eruptions. But fist fight with giant lava monster is hotly kicked.
Do we have... The only military we have, I think, is the palace itself. We got 4 guys hired. I don't think we actually have any,
Making stuff is good, isn't it? That's why they called
any military protection for all these assets. Just as the rebel threat dropped to low, we attack. Alright, okay. We're gonna make loads of money, so fort, squad certified military conflicts, barracks. What's cheaper? 3,000, 6,000, 1,000, 4,000. We'll do barracks. Insufficient funds! And then power shortage as that gets attacked. What I could do. No, I can if I put like... If I put a guard tower here. It might be close enough, I don't know. Let's move this building down over here instead. They have wisely chosen to attack the one building I need operational. Okay, good, they're attacking here instead. But it's still inoperable so long as the guerrillas are attacking.
The good citizens of Tropico.
Well, there it goes, it's down. And now this is on fire. At least my people are accommodating of suddenly losing all the power output.
Oh, didn't think we'd ever get back.
Guerrilla's been defeated. Defeated as in, they destroyed one of my guard towers, set my power plant on fire, but they ran away afterwards, so it counts as defeating them. Where are my firemen? We got 2 fire departments. Don't we? Or just the one still? Either way,
The election is a landslide, President.
404 to 58.
Not the
Dang.
kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Okay. They've only got these few. So maintain all citizens vote. Professional soldiers. Because they might as well be of quality.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises.
Have an
but
average
citizens
healthcare
today
happiness
have
of
been
40
very
after 40.
exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
You've twisted my arm. Done. Firemen, where the heck are they? Because we got so many facilities now that are just taking up rent, taking up, what is it, upkeep fee? But aren't being used. They're already in the hole. At least every other industry that I propped up is doing its job. I don't see the problem. Gold is supposed to burn, so where's the power? High rebel threat, oh my goodness. Did we get power back on already? They got... where's my firemen? Their trucks are here. But they're off who knows where. Longest fire ever. Where are they? I don't see them. They're actually here. Okay. 55,000. Automatic high school education. Where to put this one? We'll put it here to provide a bit more fun to this community. And now I think I really am going to need some actual military buildings. base for a tank squad. It's not gonna be that bad, is it? We'll just build a barracks. A barracks close to my industrial buildings and power plant, so at the very least, these don't get messed up too badly.
And now, a message from El Presidente. Buy war bonds. They help us win the war. And
Motorized
you can win
infantry,
fabulous
so they could use
prizes.
trucks.
The palace heard the people crying out for a public square with traditional Islamic schools around the outside. And now your prayers have finally been answered.
88% support. So the people love me.
Stuff is good, isn't it?
And yet we still have high rebel threat. What on earth is going on here? Am I going to have to go closer to a police state to uncover these peoples? Also, what the heck is this forever fire? Are these firemen going to work on this fire until the day they die? Okay, it's done. Where is that next freighter to bring in all of our immigrants? Slowly coming in. Hairpin turn. Oh, not a hairpin turn. Thought there's a shack. But I am going to need some more houses for all these new people coming in. Can't fit there. Already max occupancy. Rebel threat down to medium. Now that I have actual soldiers in with trucks. Oh hey, almost to the quota for gold. Normally I would put at least a tavern around here to feed these people. But this mountain is going to erupt so often, there's no point. It's safer to keep them away. Maybe what I'll do is some
The
bus
palace
depots.
issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Dang, again? That's how many times I've annexed it. Ooh. Think I should make some bus depots. Bus garages. Because the bus garages we put all the way out here. How's housing looking? Max occupancy, just one little. Could it crossways any place like that? One should do. Because once we get a couple of bus depots, each bus depot could build one route. So we could have it, where the bus starts here and ends someplace in town. Just go back and forth like that.
My word, this island certainly has a volcano problem.
Another day, another deal completed. Very nice, if I do say so myself.
And this one's gonna be closer to here. They've already got shacks building up. Because people want to live where they work. There, some bus routes that take them to nearby towns. Uneducated, unemployed, unemployed.
No word yet from
How do we have unemployed
on how
peoples?
the president
32
ended
unemployed
the volcanic
citizens.
eruptions. But fistfight with
Mostly
giant lava
uneducated, but there's so many
monster
vacant
is properly
jobs.
kicked.
All of them uneducated. I can't even say gotta make jobs for them, because they have plenty of positions. I gotta kick him out to force him to move someplace closer. We broke the bus stop! Building is currently not operational. We got buses. Repair is in progress. Okay.
Presidente, I am counting to 10. My implacable self-control sometimes requires this.
We still don't have the treasure of the Iska. I am moderately upset, but my will is forged out of cold iron. I do not lose control. I do not lose control. Well, we got the goal they want.
So, Presidente, your concerted efforts to expel the invaders have resulted in them moving in permanently. Reverse psychology, I presume?
I prayed for guidance and realized that the thing to do is actually really bloody obvious. Just kick their axis out of that embassy and off this island. And if you don't do anything, I suppose somebody else might do something on their own. Heavy hints that Sister Francesca is leading the efforts to sabotage the Nazi operations here. Eject the axis of the embassy. I don't even care. Get him out of here.
Oh, so your spine can be reinserted when required. Is that so? What a medical marvel! And what a terrible mistake you have just made, Presidente.
You wish to evict me from your island, yeah? Is that so? Then I will go. But I'll return by force. I will locate the cursed treasure of the Iska. And I will turn its supernatural face-melting powers upon you, Presidente. He's watched too many movies. Don't let Axis standing drop below 16. Axis relations drop continuously from now on. Well, Like I've always said
Foundation of peace, Prez.
about certain belligerent neighbors around the South China Sea and the West Pacific. Not gonna name any names. I would love to maintain positive relations with them. But if their only interaction with us is to impose on our sovereignty, strip our resources to plunder our natural wealth, and bully us, politically or otherwise, what choice do I have? But if they want to approach us as partners in some way, then sure, I am welcome to a more friendly relationship. What could I give them? What could we trade in? They don't want rum, the Americans do. We got leather, right? No, we don't quite have leather. We do have cow farms. We got shacks? Retired. Retired. Oh, can't be helped then. Meat and hides. Hides, wool. Hides we can tan, right? We got a tannery to produce leather. So we could do that. Turn some hide to leather, then export it to maintain relations. This is gonna be the factory area. We got the warehouses, we got the steel mill, we got the weapons plant. Let us set. Nickel for processing, steel for processing, hide. Hides exclusively for processing. And then we shall make a trade agreement. Because relationships come up when you sign the trade agreement. Relationship comes up upon completion.
An official announcement from the palace declares that we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently on.
I am not a coward, Presidente. I am a lion. But I do have a prudent concern for the safety of my country.
I am not saying the Axe will definitely invade. Well, alright, yes I am. In fact, I think they might already be invading. So this would be a good time to recruit some special forces to protect me. I mean you, Presidente. Oh, illustrious leader. Make a commando garrison? I got the money for it. We can't do Pirate Cove. We already got Pirate Cove. That's the Pirate Cove. Terrain uneven? Really? I want it to be neighbors with the Pirate Cove. Maybe make it neighbors with the Commando Garrison. Even though they're different types of buildings. One is for defense, the other is for the raid element that the game introduces. Here's my construction guys. They use it at Fisherman's Wharf, which is pretty cool. If a wharf could accept a boat, they'll use it. Guerrillas attacking? They're attacking the circus!
However, the palace warns that without a license to play, rebellion is illegal.
Come on, where are my soldiers? Relations 44 to 16? Already. Wait, no, that's for weapons. Oh yeah, we had a trade agreement for weapons, forgot about that. So we got room for one more then. What else do they want? Sugar? Tobacco? Tobacco for 0. Cotton for 0. To give milk out to the smugglers. If he wants some extra cash. Though the superpowers will hate me more for it. Okay, what about imports? We could import to raise relationships too. Shellfish or steel? Nah, it's not worth it. We're at 44, it's fine. We're fine. And we got leather to make.
The garrison is complete, Presidente. Our training regimen is unbelievably tough. The commandos sleep only 6 hours a night. Half of what is normal.
6 hours is half of what is normal, Rodriguez. I've been trying to think of a use for them, and I think I have it. It is best for everyone if the Axis leave us alone. So perhaps we could remove the reason why they are here. I will drop a plan, Presidente. Top secretly.
General Rodriguez and I have made a secret plan to free Tropico from the Axis. Oh, it is not secret from you, Presidente.
Presidente, I saw a documentary movie once. We can make pig fat into soap, get glycerin. And we add some nitric acid from fertilizer to get nitroglycerin. All the Axis will see is pigs, soap, and fertilizer until the commandos blow up Mount Kraken. When the Axis cannot get their goal, they will leave. Alright. Meat, I'm already producing. I just need one more ranch. Easy enough. Pig ranch, right? So where is a good spot for pigs? Back up in this community I've already developed. There, 2 pig farms. I'll keep it on pasture prohibition because I like to produce more manure. How is my soil degradation? It's becoming a problem here. Oh, I don't have these on pasture prohibition either. So the ranches are also depleting the soil. Let's make some manure spreaders. Let's see what unemployment looks like now. 13 unemployed citizens. For only 3 vacant jobs. Okay. So they do... Wait, hold on. It's because the circus is on fire. So a lot of my clowns don't have work. What should we raid on? We could sabotage the Axis to prevent them from issuing harmful actions for some time. Guerrilla patrol, assault the resistance, reduce guerrillas by 5. All buildings see less damage of attacks? Maybe. But I think I like the Moai heads. For the logistical benefits. The faster boats. Ongoing trade deal. We've exported 0? We got 700 coming out that have not been picked up yet. The circus is saved. People are employed again. And we set up 10 unemployed citizens. With 0 vacant jobs for them. 5 high school, 5 uneducated. Okay, I'll find work for them. We got Teamsters here, 2nd shift. Bam, more positions opened up.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico,
That accommodates the uneducated workers.
Tropico Service Organization graduation gala. Morale ahoy!
And my newspapers and radio stations are starting to turn everyone to communists. How is that going? There's only 87 capitalists and 395 communists. It is working splendidly. I'm converting all of my citizens to one faction that is easier to manage. Militarists love me. Now we kind of barracks in. You know what? The uneducated could get work in the freed up slots for Teamsters. High schoolers. Our Constitution demands that military personnel have a high school education. Well, let's put them to work. Housing. Is there for housing quality? No, residential occupancy. Two of 9, so plenty of vacant space. Just making sure ahead of time. And now that we have plenty of poo farms, with plenty of poo coming in, how is our soil degradation? No soil degradation. Slowly repairing here, it's getting better. It's gonna take a while though. And lots of manure to close that nutrient loop. 200,000 in! That I don't even need. I noticed Mount Kraken has not erupted ever since the Nazis were kicked out of the island. I don't think that's coincidence. I'm pretty sure that the constant volcanic eruptions was punishment for our international partnership.
I frighten you. It is just I, Penultimo, practicing doing nothing suspicious whatsoever.
I think we're alone. The commandos have been briefed Presidente and have been given some buckets of bacon-flavored nitroglycerin. You need only give the order, and you know what will blow its top. As will you know who. Complete Operation Crispy Bacon Raid. Okay, Commando Garrison. Operation Crispy Bacon. We got 17,000 raid points. We'll build the volcano with bacon. Look at the pirates do. Treasure hunt. Just keep stuff coming in. You can only steal one monument per era, so... Crispy bacon. We'll see how much trouble they get into.
They call me the... Do any of these offers look good to you?
Nope. Constitution is good. Trade. These are imports. Show me the exports. 4-0 and 4-0? Well, I kinda have to give stuff out, don't I? Maybe that's the secret. That if I want to survive to the end, I just gotta give him stuff, give him anything. Just to keep it above 16 relationship. Am I using wealth tax? Military police. Each military building reduces crime, just like police stations. Military could arrest criminals. Increase the liberty penalty in military buildings 40%. It costs so much per month? One demand from each of the 3 factions the lowest standing values. A house would have ever researched. Electrification? To put more of a drain on the electrical systems? There's currently an interbalance of 190, but we have plenty of houses. What else can we do? Show off. Increases upkeep, but increases beauty of every vicinity around the houses. Alright, religion and state. We'll keep it default religion. Freedom of religion. Labor policy. I'm gonna say early retirement. Also, since we're making so much cash, what are we making per unit of house? Monthly income is 54. Monthly income 18.
My word. This island certainly has a volcano
well, scratch what I
problem.
said.
The chefs have reached
Volcano's
the kitchen,
still
Commander,
erupting.
But the bacon is stuck to the griddle. Repeat, the bacon is burning.
Need another. Anything new? Nothing new. I think we're gonna be running short on possible sources of trade with the Nazis. Anything to import from them? Steel. We could take cotton from Venezuela and then export it to the Nazis. Who's this? Oh. Broke and unemployed. How are they unemployed? 41 unemployed. What the heck? Where are they all coming from?
This spate of vandalism has been denounced
Hold
by
on.
the palace as
Hold on,
sour
hold on.
grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Okay, if we have so many unemployed people, let's build more barracks. The military as a source of welfare.
No word yet from the palace on how El Presidente ended the volcanic eruptions, but this fight with giant
Okay,
lava monster
and unemployed.
is hotly kicked.
Unemployed, uneducated, so let's make them more Teamsters. Add some shifts. Make some more residentials. Housing quality 52, 64, so houses are still better in this era. Plenty of empty spaces. "13 uneducated?" Or 13 high school? What was that? Completed? Was completed. Corn. We exported corn to them. 50 relations. That's still good. They want boats and cheese. And hides. We can do hides. 1,000 hides. 10,000, I mean. That is so many. Oh my goodness. Cheese? We got milk, right? Don't we got milk resources? What ranches do we have? Cattle? Surprisingly doesn't do milk. Just manure, meat, and hides. Sheep does milk. So we could do a creamery. Oh, I can't fit it here. Be perfect if I could. Uneducated. It's probably gonna take a while for people to fill in these job occupancies. There are 20 vacant jobs, 15 uneducated. We got 21 uneducated. But a destroyed mine, that is perfectly fine. Let's prioritize. Can I prioritize? I can't send priority? It's fine. Alright, these guys need rubber, don't they? Who could I import rubber from then? For Mexico? And they need 500? Sign the contract. I should build another fire station. I don't think I have.
I'm so glad I made this deal with you.
Tropicans for military action warn that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
Services. Another fire station.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
The citizens are going to love me. They cried out for faith happiness. I gave them faith happiness. They wanted healthcare. I gave them healthcare. Look at this. This is the happiest I've had anybody ever. I am going to acknowledge job happiness, maybe, because I do need people that can work. Praise the communists, because we got so many communists. Blame no one. Promise to improve our job happiness.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve.
Menacing.
Of course, life is tough for those without jobs. I understand. My job is everything to me. But soon, my people, everyone will have tolerable pay, bigger bosses, and harder work. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades. To each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. I hear you ask, what of our employment? Your Presidente has told every Tropican boss how to fix all work problems and how to make more jobs. I shall hold them all accountable if work conditions...
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is back on target.
And thus my speech isn't... What happened here? How'd you get broken, Sugar Plantation?
The bun is in the oven, Commander. The chefs have their spatulas, and the ingredients are all neatly chopped. We are ready for you to say grace.
Just give the word. We'll trigger the explosives. We have never exploded anything as large as a mountain before. I expect it to burn magnificently. So I shall run to the shops, buy marshmallows, and we can make s'mores so tasty. Do the thing! This is win game then, right?
Lucky to escape with our lives, Presidente. Our lives and the backpack full of gold you quite rightly made me swim with.
My farming communities!
As we fled Mount Kraken's hungry lava, pushing citizens aside as we ran, I'm sure I remember the nun loading a wooden crate onto a tramp steamer. I think it was bound for Vatican City.
Probably blowing up just the main island, not all of our islands. It's
You have
alright.
done it, Presidente.
We got
Victory
2
is
fire
ours.
stations.
I mean, victory is yours.
So this mission is done, but I want to see. Wait, no, never mind. Hit my menu. Whatever, it's done. Either way, freed ourselves of a toxic Nazi relationship. That's the win either way. And with so many services for our Tropicans too. All sorts of food. Now what is this big archipelago? Concrete Beach, a tropical paradise, assumed to be sinking and unusable. Turned into a flourishing archipelago thanks to El Presidente's ingenious idea of mixing oil and tourism. Are we going to play whips this time? Although exploiting miles of pristine beachfront, Sunny Flowers wants support for her seal-saving endeavor. Now, you know what I'm thinking? Because we got plenty of like low-lying islands and lagoons and such throughout Micronesia. What I'm thinking is there is an untapped market for medium-scale sea cucumber farming and exploitation. Sea cucumber is so expensive. Did you know that? I had no idea. Till we went down to like one of those big Asian malls we got in the area, and small bags of sea cucumber going for like $300. I mean, for me, sea cucumber's always been that thing that we get. They're like little repurposed jars. Pickle the guts, just scoop them out, eat them. It's folksy stuff. You wouldn't expect it to be so expensive. But when Palau famously burnt those Vietnamese ships that were illegally fishing in 2015, their big haul was sea cucumbers. People love to come in from outside and scrape things up to get sea cucumber. And I don't think we're making as big a business out of it. Now, I'm not saying that we gotta like turn every single lagoon into a sea cucumber farm. But I am saying that we got plenty of opportunity throughout our islands to grow and export lots and lots of sea cucumber. Oil, who cares about? Keep that stuff in the ground. Sea cucumber, you are never on a shortage of needing sea cucumber. That is a market that is always going to grow.
We all know that oil and water do not mix, Presidente.
Yeah, whips.
Mixing oil and tourists was untested until necessity and genius collided at the Cayo de Gasolina Submarina.
I don't know, they're making me play as whips, I don't like it.
Do you remember that drowning island? Some blamed global warming, while others blamed those who blamed global warming. But all agreed that the island was unusable, until your titanic intellect smacked into this iceberg of a problem and did not sink.
Hey, look, a llama. Right in front of my palace.
Sand, surf, the sun setting romantically behind the majestic oil platforms. Presidente, I give you the Costa del Petroleo.
And I could see an oil rig right over here too. If this island is all coastline, then he could say it is made out of beaches. There is so much beauty here to exploit. See how the rainbows form upon the water. It is the finest pollution money can buy. The tourists will flock to give us their money. Oh, this is the Sarango Whips mission. Is this where he got the idea? Because Tropico came out. Tropico 6 came out. a couple of years before he won the election for Palau president. Maybe he's a fan of Tropico and he played this. He was like, oh my goodness, you know what? This is an excellent idea. Except...
Time is precious, President.
Okay, so first things first. All citizens vote. Soldiers be professional. Ecology will start off energy efficient. Into it make lots and lots of money. And then go zero emissions. True separations of power. Confirm. Okay, so they spread it out nice and big here. What's this? Oh, power plant. Takes coal and oil. With a tenement, teamster office, a ranch. Doing what? Doing pigs? We got shacks already. How's unemployment? There are 15 unemployed citizens and no vacant jobs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, bum, bum. What do we got? TV stations doing telenovas. How's the budget? Is 305 megawatts of power?
The palace announces today a new tax scheme allowing citizens to pay extra for preferential treatment during routine search and seizure actions.
Doing bananas.
Sign up today!
Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's so fair. Oh, no, there it is, it's still here. Because there was a llama, pinata, in the cutscene, but I didn't see it, but it's still here. 5 of 20 pinatas found. Oh, you know what? I could add more guards. 4 more job positions. If ever I'm in another situation where we have so many unemployed high schoolers, I could just say, well, be a castle guard then. Shacks. What have you got here? Lumber mill. 2 pinatas and 1 map. Six pinatas found. What's this? Construction office. More teamsters. Got a church. There's a tourist-only option, but no Tropican-only option. Oh, look! They got little, like, beach umbrellas and tables. And I guess this is the, this is supposed to be the tourist area. They got the beach villas. The tourist port. A cocktail bar, and so many shacks. And we've also got an oil rig. Oh look, a blue hole. That's gonna be great for diving. What is this? What is that? Is that a stingray? They got a big old stingray underwater. Oh, that's so cool. What's this? Is that squid? I think that's squid. Aww. Is this supposed to be like a fishing spot? No, the fishing spot is here. And here. So the fishing spots are everywhere, which is good. That's excellent. We've got a fisherman's wharf. Oh, there's an oil rig right here as well. You really are gonna have like oil rigs right in the tourist areas. So physical mineral resources. Uranium, gold, gold. We've got aluminum for boats. Iron, coal. Nickel. I should probably build a coal mine too, since we're going to use a coal power plant for this one. What era are we in? Can be built in modern times. For Cold War era? Oh, I see. Start at the bottom. plus a date. So we can't do solar, we can't do wind, we have to do fossil fuels? Oh, we could do nuclear though. If we had uranium. And there are uranium mines. Uranium. So we could beautify it up, actually. See, I gotta take my time with this, because the first things first, every single time, is see what monies we can make. Hey, Mason. Only 11:16 and finally awake. Yeah, but you're up and out of bed. Look, Mason, I'm doing the thing. Let's see. So that's minerals. How do we do for the livestock? Cattle's good. No sea cucumber. Sheep is alright in places. Crocodiles. I still say we're missing out by not having crocodiles provide meat. They provide leather, then why not meat? Are we just discarding the rest of the crocodile? There's actually not much space to grow, is there? And because it's this Cold War era, we don't have hydroponics to just put stuff wherever. Banana's alright. Pineapple's alright. Okay, let me see. Research. We have no knowledge income. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to just go in all hard on tourism for this one. Let's set shoot to luxury liner. Because we only want the good, rich tourists. Trying to see where I want folks. There's a couple of mines here I might want. I think this should be okay for a tourist sport. Shipwrecks to snorkel in and scuba dive. Okay, let's build. A second tourist port. It won't spread out too far yet, I don't think. And then more accommodations. Skyscraper hotel is modern times. Cruise ship is modern times. Economy hotel is modern times. We'll offer better. Okay, hotel then. Can't squeeze it in here. What I can do is move this stuff around. There's nobody in right now anyway. No, won't fit that way. Make it fit like that. Don't know why it's lying. Nah, we need at a minimum. We could do tenements now. And so I should do lots of tenements. Where else do we have? Some shacks appearing. Got a couple of shacks here. And max occupancy. I think I'll put a flophouse. 38. 40. So the difference isn't massive. But the Tetris works out better. We're moving in right away. Demolish, because you guys got a house now. Give me a heart attack, crab boy.
Brain
Thank you very
slug,
much.
brain slug, brain slug, brain slug, brain slug, brain slug, brain slug, guinea 3. Did you know guinea 3? 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 Poo guinea 3, poo guinea 3, poo pride, paint, 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 transgender pride, pansexual pride, bisexual pride, gay pride, lesbian pride, intersex pride, non-binary pride, gender fluid pride, asexual pride. It's Boshi time, it's Boshi time.
It's Boshi time. Oh, that's an exclamation mark. I was expecting Boshi Boshi. But thank you, crab boy. 15 months of prime usage. Power shortage? Really? Hold on. I don't see a power shortage. Must have been from earlier. We're currently looking at 22 coming in from freighters. I'm going to want to make more accommodations for these guys, I think. Not a kind of line of luxury. Flower-lay dispensers.
Stock prices, Presidente? Looks like the bears ate the bulls.
Build a tourism building. Okay. I'm gonna be getting the capitalists shrinking and disliking me. So, alright. Fire raging. The game just started. We don't even have a fire department, do we? Because it literally just started. Well, I guess there's my terrorist building. What's the construction folk? Also, I should go to the library to get some knowledge in. Because I do need. If I want to enact my turn every Tropican into a good communist plan. First, is there an opportunity to put a ranch here? Too uneven? No. Cattle 88% efficiency. Pig's pretty bad. Goat doesn't work too well. Sheep could be alright. Produces milk. Meat and hides. Let's do. What ranch is here? Goat? Okay. So we're getting ranches of every major food source. Cattle, sheep. El Presidente is going to be a man of the people. His palace shall be betwixt.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Not just a vacation, an international incident. Why leave all your troubles behind? Visit the literally breathtaking Cayo de Gasolina Submarina, where every new day comes as a relief.
You had to reload 3 times because it kept disappearing from you, taking so long to find the ones you want to use. Have you thought about prepping it ahead of time, Crab Boy, and then copy-pasting it in when you're ready? Do you like it? I wrote it myself. Presidente, I submit to you the world's finest travel brochure. However, I may have accidentally promised some attractions, so perhaps you could build some. Funfair Pier, Snorkel Bay, Ancient Ruins, and make 2,000 bucks from tourist fees and accommodations.
Good day,
Okay.
Presidente. I hope this resplendent morning finds you well, and not crazy, a state that might be inferred from your recent acquisition.
But not by me, my friend. I too am driven by a passion. In 2 words, black gold. In 1 word, oil. I pledge my support to your venture, for drilling runs in my family. Blood is thicker than water, and oil is thicker than blood. Does Harlan Zander work for the Natural Conservancy? Swooping into this island, drowning in global warming, and saying, hey, let's drill for oil? Is that who Sarango Whip spoke to? See, there's no denial. I have to make the oil rigs for the sake of the mission. We got so few tourists, we need more. Housing quality 2, job quality 20, expense by 60, and fewer accommodation slots. Must be filthy rich. Air conditioning, elevators, and we're good on electricity, right? 176. Got a peak people coming in. We just have bananas here, right? Okay, research. We're still producing no knowledge. Let's do trade screen. What can we do? Who wants what? Bananas, we got bananas. Chocolate, cigars? How are we looking on cocoa? Because we could do dark chocolate. Not too many spots. Can't really fit in places without taking out huge chunks of areas. Could put one here. 92%. Put a cocoa plantation on this island for a burgeoning chocolate industry. But then again, if I'm going to use dark chocolate, that's going to need a lot of cocoa. How do we look on sugar? Nah. The only export they want is oil and tourists. I really don't want it though. Alright, Funfair Pier. A Funfair Pier shall appear. Funfair Pier, Funfair Pier. That's houses. Oh, I see now. 1,000 for the blueprint, 7,000 to make, and 20 electricity. Attendees must be at least poor. Here, I'll make it for the Tropicans. And if they want to slum on in and see it, well, more for them. Then again, this is for the tourist, isn't it? Let's put you here. How's unemployment? 3 unemployed. And no vacant jobs, well done! Snorkel... Snorkel Bay is pretty cool. Put it around the oil rig. Now, are we looking here? Everybody's happy. They got houses.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope,
Produce
and charity.
chocolate, but
And
Sister
I hope
Francesca,
I can have faith in your charity,
I just looked at chocolate
Presidente.
production. Unless we're gonna import stuff, we don't have the space. Unemployed and broke. We have jobs though. No, we don't. Okay, who's unemployed? 5 uneducated? Well, we're gonna have a Funfair Pier soon, so... Patience? Then he could afford a tenement? That hasn't got any room, but still. More lights. Okay, now for library. Because I am going to need those alternate work modes. And then eminent domain to these shacks. I'm surprised these hotels are filling up. We got like nothing going on here. Bold move. Driving under the bridge I can get. There's enough clearance. But boating under the Funfair Pier.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will
The
make our
timing of these
financial
guys have
dreams
already
come
built a
The
Funfair
market
Pier.
is the tool of the oppressors. Help me promote freedom through equality, Presidente. Although you will, of course, be more equal than the
Minus
rest of
5 communist standing. Okay, Funfair Pier. And now we're going to the ancient ruins. The only ancient ruins is up here. A pier up here. Well, let's get those oil rigs too. We're doing this the Sarango Whips Jr. style. I'm thinking that tourists love oil rigs. Now, rig from seaborne deposits, oil well from land, so it has to be water. Lovely. There's a big spot here. And what I thought was a perfect blue hole for diving. This would have been perfect for diving and snorkeling. It's even got manta rays swimming through it. Oh, those things are expensive. I wasn't paying attention to the cost. Okay, what could oil make me?
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't love exports?
Why does everybody want
Goods leaving
chocolates?
ports, money come.
I'm not gonna be able to make chocolate here. There's no space for chocolate. Is there? Should I be doing chocolate after all? We'll start with Employee of the Month. Queue up towards a wealth tax. I think I would like a wealth tax. We got a TV station. TV station is only really good for electrified houses. If they want to propagandize. The newspaper and radio for propaganda. Somehow my support is in the positives. Real life though, Sarango Whips puts in oil or wants to, and his support drops through the floor as it should. Has no workers, must be high schoolers. We haven't got high schoolers. Does anybody want oil? Trade agreements? The Soviets want oil for only 5%. Alright. It's money. It's a little extra money. Building cannot catch fire anymore. Increases upkeep by double. Nah. Just give me workers.
I had the nightmare again,
A
President.
nuclear program.
No, not the penguins.
See, that at least I would like to do. But it's gonna take some painful band-aid pulling to get it happening. We'll have to demolish the coal mine if I want to put it there, which means having a moment of time where I get no electrical production. Unless I make so much money that I could just fast build it. $32,000 to slap it down, not even a quick build. $16,000 for the blueprints alone.
Let's raise a glass to a world crazy for oil, President.
Export oil trade with Venezuela
We are
is a reward.
resourceful. So let's export like mad.
I thought Venezuela's an oil producer, though. Isn't this a bit like selling coal to Newcastle? We understand the gifts of the earth, Presidente. Nature has the deepest pockets after all, resources, and they're to be claimed. And not just oil, coal, metal, and radioactive materials. And not just oil. Coal, metals, and the most radioactive materials. The most precious resource, Presidente. People. Sinister when he says it. Alright. Gonna take it slow, 30,000. Maybe it's about time to put in something towards... Where'd it be? Tourism. Or ancient ruins. And it's not too costly. Uneven, really? Guess that's as high as it goes. Cute head. Now there are lots of people working here, and lots of people coming in. Maybe it's time for the second one? Oh, this is an ugly side of town too. It's because of the oil wells, isn't it? We got an oil well here. Is it... every area around an oil well becomes super ugly? Because if so, then we'll have to have all our oil wells or something like this side, or this side. And put the tourist stuff elsewhere.
The tourists are coming, Presidente. It is truly amazing what some touch-up work on brochure photographs can do.
Amazing that they're coming in despite all the oil production, uglifying everything surrounding Lewis Jr. I hear that the animal species unique to the Cayo de Gasolina submarina are especially popular with tourists. The basking choke, the inverted turtle, the pitch black seal. Our tour revenues are exceedingly strong. If he says so. No voice? See no reason to take it at the drinky since our pipeline to fortune is laid, much obliged, Presidente. The highest power is the ownership of people, you see. Workers on an oil rig, sailors piloting tankers, gas station attendants pumping gas into vehicles sold by salesmen. They are all my children, Presidente. If by that we mean I don't talk to them personally, but supply their allowances.
These tourists are fascinating creatures, Presidente. Once they are on vacation, they forget what their money is worth.
I've been talking to them disguised as a local eel wrangler, of course. They have some interesting ideas, especially regarding accommodation. I talked to one who spoke of a pleasure cruise, very kinky. Perhaps you should investigate further. Drive 5 tourists for a blueprint for a cruise ship.
Presidente, please listen. Did you know how much your drilling is hurting the environment? Presidente,
Yes,
you're
I know.
killing seals.
Well, those oil platforms spill all the time, and a rare species of warthog seal makes its home on this island. I've been scrubbing goo off their blubbery backs all week, but I can't do it myself. Please, help me hire a team of expert scrubbers. Support the Eco Warriors. Savor the seals, we're paying them. What's this, 5,000 out of my 32,000? Alright, pay immediately when money's available. I guess I could scrounge up 5,000 from somewhere. Okay, so what's neat is that otherwise, cruise ship is only in modern times. But we can get one an era early. But I don't think I'm allowed to bribe tourists since, fool that I am, I set my constitution to true separation of powers. Tourist?
So good to see you.
Tropican. Tourist? Telephone box. Tourist?
Are you lost?
Tropican. Okay, alright. Slightly higher BMI and all wearing the same color shirt.
Where's my passport?
Tourist! Oh, I can bribe him still.
Did I take a wrong turn?
3,000 each though. I'll bribe one every so often. Oh, those are backpacks. Oh, those are all the same shirt.
Let me be.
Where's my passport?
Her passport. Those quaint Netherlands accents.
I've been contacted by Hexon Global Presidente. Your publicity department is certainly doing its job. Well done, Penultimo.
I gotta keep paying the industrialists and the environmentalists during this mission? Hexon is the big league of Petroleum Presidente, and it owns a lot of things. Politicians, judges, pop stars, the president of Palau, even geography teachers. So give me a slush fund and I'll charm Hexon. With the backing, Cayo de Gasolina Submarino will be back on the map. And if I don't, it just discards industrialist standing, so it's a bribe. Pay me or else.
If Hexon tries to bribe you, Prez, please don't believe the lies.
Too late!
The seals from Hexon, Prez. Don't close those soulful eyes.
Yes, I know, so profound. Oh, I'm tearing up. That's from a scathingly incisive think piece I wrote for Seal Club newsletter. In 200 stanzas of epic poetry, I call it, oh, just look at those big round soulful eyes. 15,000 only? Or is that new Venezuela? 25%! How many units are we selling? That's coming out? 100 some? Nobody's working here. They're all too far away from everything. 700. So 1,000 should be reasonable in a given cycle. So how about we sell 55,000? 185. No, that's too greedy. 55 will do. Sign the contract. Base fee increase to 100%, wage increase 5. And generates knowledge points. It requires college workers. Sacrifice I gotta make. How's our research looking so far? Building up wealth tax. And then gonna get the other buildings. How is unemployment? 5 unemployed citizens. Uneducated. Maybe I'll give them a chocolate plantation. Is there a way to fit 2? Too uneven. 1 and bam is kind of there. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, that's corn. I want cocoa. Yeah, it's okay, it's 92. What about sugar though? Sugar is kind of okay, just right over on this tiny little slip. I can't fit them both. I mean, there's ways to improve efficiency, even if the soil isn't the best for it. Oh, this could be the agricultural island. 88-ish. Yeah, that could work here. %, for sugar. Cocoa. Mm. 90. I could fit a road through, right? That's the important thing. Just going to need a Teamster port to support it. Fine. Here. Where's the road gonna go? Good enough. Another bribe quest?
I have a favor to ask, Presidente.
Oh, cabins.
For the seals. If you help me, I bet they'll thank you personally.
My friend, the First Lady of the United States of America, simply adores seals. I hear she has her own SEAL team. She also has a bevy of do-gooders ready to fly out here to help. But they need somewhere to stay. Could you build me some cabins, please? Okay. These are cabins, aren't they? No, they're beach villas. I was gonna say, I was gonna like just demolish these. Tour office? Come on. You got a tenement right here that's overcrowded. Too uneven terrain, you got lucky this time, punk. Too uneven still? Oh, move that house for nothing then. Guess it's back to flop houses to fit the terrain. Instantly filled up. Better than a shack at least.
Hexon loves me, Presidente. My charm, my wit, my cool southern drawl. My skills with a cocktail shaker.
If we could deliver the volume of oil they need, they'll have a dill pickle of a deal for us. This is my chance to own them all, Presidente. People, places, planets, the moon, the sun, the stars, all mine. 2 more oil rigs, expensive oil rigs that oil well. Fulfill within 1800 days. There's an actual time limit.
Presidente. How could you betray me? How could you betray the SEALs? Those Hexon oil rigs are held together with Band-Aids. SEALs are dying.
I never criticize you, Presidente, but the First Lady of the United States is enraged. In fact, if you check, you'll find that sanctions have come slamming down. Not only am I angry, but this is way bad for tourism. I'm gonna pull the Sarango whips. Well, they're covering the protests and the bad things. They're not covering my plan to put oil everywhere. If they trust the science, they wouldn't be so confused. Fine, reject Hexon.
I met the First Lady. She wants to assassinate you, but I couldn't bear to see my Presidente's soulful eyes close. Yikes, no way.
So here's our offer. Cut your ties with Hexon. And responsibly decommission those filthy SEAL murdering oil rigs. The first thing to make some calls, yeah? It would put everything back where we started. How's that for neato? Except demolish all the oil rigs.
How dare those chumped-up, faceless accountants tell a self-made man how to do business? Presidente, Hexon have screwed us.
Oh no, how terrible. We should have made that deal, Presidente. Now Hexon's over on Santa Tonto, throwing oil money around like confetti while I'm the bridesmaid that missed the bouquet. Someone's gonna pay. No use to export oil with those price tags. Oh no. Well, shucks. I guess that's it for oil.
Presidente, you've rekindled my faith in humanity. Hey, sure, we can't all be perfect, but we can make up for our mistakes.
Thanks for decommissioning those dumb old oil rigs. They're the best. But I've gotta run. I'm late for me the fishing network. Somewhere, there's a trout in distress. Alright, so that's easy then. They're out.
My first instinct was to blow Hexon up, Presidente. Then I calmed down.
More oil trade
What an
routes?
excellent plan it is.
I have contacted the military, and I believe I can encourage a few of those brave Kamana boys to accept a bonus payday in exchange for their specialist skills. Santa Tonto better watch out. Our oil export prices are going places. Put a commando garrison and complete blow up Santa Tonto's refinery. So they could trade export oil route with the Dominican Republic. How about we don't turn into a terrorist state to exacerbate oil? We'll simply give them a yeah, sure, why not? And not commit to it, because this one has no time limit. Just to keep the industrialists from freaking out. Oh, is there fun looking? Do they need more places to have fun? No time limit? There's a wait time here, no wait time here. And yet, more shacks. What are you guys doing? Unemployed? We'll find work. We got places of work for you. This is Tourist Island. Come on. Beauty has still been permanently marred by the oil rigs. There are plenty of places of work here that need some steady hands. And look. Slots for Teamsters as well. What are we doing? 19 unemployed. Because they're high schoolers. They don't want to work in the fields. And all these jobs are for the uneducated. It's too good for them. Okay, what's this require? High school education. Uneducated. Uneducated. Tourists love the snorkeling bay just as much as I do. So, have a snorkeling bay there. 6 high schoolers for the theater. Gourmet restaurant. Must be rich or better. I like the sign of rich or better. Yes, I could build a couple of cabins. How many cabins? No cabins? Now that we kicked Haxon out, didn't care? Guess not. I'm perfectly fine with what we have right now. No tourists coming in, but that's fine, because it's splitting up my research. Hey, the Oopa, hello! Yeah, somebody's streaming Tropico 6. I've been kind of inspired to, because I myself am a Pacific Islander, so a lot of the issues, even if the games are like parody heavy, right? It's a very parody game, which makes it fun, but it still speaks to my heart at times. Oh dang, thanks for the follow, the Oopa. The Oopa. Thank you very much. Especially since the President of Palau is kind of taking the bad route of this mission, trying to do both tourism plus oil drilling and strip fishing in a marine sanctuary, and so everyone's rightly upset with him. And so playing Tropico 6 and trying to not be him is kind of my personal therapy for that, you could say. Living the fantasy where El Presidente doesn't end up selling out the marine sanctuary. It definitely does make the politics more accessible, but also a lot more palatable too. And how am I unemployed now? Just 4 unemployed! But still high schoolers! Come on, high schoolers, pick up a plow. It's not so bad. How about them? We got some money coming in. Industries, chocolates, we could do chocolates, yeah. We got sugar and cocoa coming in. Requires high... no, that's uneducated. Furniture is planks, we got plenty of wood, don't we? Don't we? We do have some wood, so we could do planks. Planks to boats pipeline or planks to furniture? We could. You always end up making everyone super happy. Except for the capitalists and the religious. See? It's like, it's a fantasy. You could make things actually work out right. The religious I don't mind, it's as much as the communists. They do have the hearts and bellies of the people in mind. But one of the goals for me is definitely to get plenty of newspapers and radio stations out and deplete the stock of capitalists until they don't matter anymore. My road can't go here. Oh, is coconuts here? Coconuttery. We could do coconuts and logging camps. Oh, I love this island already. Gotta put houses too. Houses, maybe a funfair pair here? To keep my hard workers here happy? Maybe. We'll put coconut. What about ranches too? Because we need manure to keep soil depletion good. I just can't squeeze it in here. It's a road, isn't it? I gotta break the road. I gotta move this so well.
Demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they
Man,
are ruled.
Ultimo, you see me building here? Do I mind showing the pop charts real quick? Alright, well, I gotta get a speech first, but right afterwards, I'll show the pop chart. Let's see, what worries people? They got a clinic by default for this mission. I'm gonna say food happiness. Food happiness is easy. Going to praise. The communists, of course. Environmentalists already love me. And nobody this time. Promise to improve food happiness, because everything begins with food sovereignty and food safety and food security.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my
What was I? Gonna move this over to refit.
Accept your love.
Relocate.
You are my Tropico.
I can't relocate it. Too many people are working on it.
What are my people? Your Presidente knows your troubles. Your rumbling bellies are as loud as your cheers. Well, no more rumbling.
Oh, there. It fit both. Never mind. No need to move it.
Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. So let us look to the good times ahead. I promise many types of wealth, including full stomachs. From here on, the word Tropico will be synonymous with abundance. For all. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve.
Alright, so
All
Almanac.
of you. Viva
People you want it, right?
Tropico!
Do I have all the DLCs? I have none of the DLCs. Sorry. Elation, we got some growth, some decline. We got no schools. Politics-wise, we've actually got a bit more capitalist and communist. I gotta work on that. Militarists somehow love me, I don't know why. Wait, no, that's numbers. Sorry. Plenty of militarists be religious. Plenty of environmentalists who love me. That's cute. Wait, what the heck? He's planting trees in the street. Is there a lumber mill on this island that's building in the street for lack of space? A logging camp. Yeah, that's why the environmentalists love me. We are so eco-friendly. We are using road space. Maybe I should move. Cancel. I already got 2. Well, too late then. Loggers, how would you like to move locations? Got this mission for tourists to do, but I kinda want to start off some industry here. Or a community, I should say. Got plenty of workers. These workers are gonna need places to live. It's not too many here, right? No, 2 tenements. There's enough workers for 2. And where there are workers, there is going to there's going to be need for fun. Theater, fast food will offer better services for groceries. Hey, Toxicity. Toxicite. How's it going? How's being a very respectable and human right protecting nation? It is going great. It is fulfilling. Turns out being good feels good. "21 vacancies. There are 4 uneducated unemployed people. And plenty of uneducated work for them. Come on, folks. The grocery I get, they just opened up. Okay, starting with food. Because food is the most important thing. After many games and playthroughs of being a murderer. Look! Those weren't genocides. Those were state-sanctioned violence against non-state actors and other state entities. That doesn't make it murder because the state has a monopoly on violence. They're allowed to. They got the casus belli.
They call me the... Would any of these be of interest?
25k? Alright, tourist, who wants bribing?
I'll work on my tan.
Time for a rest.
Hey, may I help you?
Tropican. Imagine having Tropicans. There. 5 tourists marked for bribing. It's not for the genocide, save for the mental gymnastics. But it wasn't a genocide! Every single Akal village that we captured remained Akal villagers. It was just the heads, just the leadership that changed. The people got to live their lives, as always. Bullied when I'm trying to be a good warlord. %55 support. Could be better, but not bad either. Chainsaws for fun, happiness. Was it ethnic cleansing? No! No, it was conquest, I'll admit to that. Taking over territories and resources for others. But they got to remain their ethnic selves. They didn't have to be wiped out. This has nothing to do with anything, but one of the cooler elements of the Royal Court DLC for Crusader Kings is the diversity of cultures you get now. Because in Paradox games, normally, when you conquer a place, it kind of becomes culturally and religiously homogenous.
Sure, the good citizens of Tropico intend.
But with all the culture divergency and blending, after a few centuries, your map gets such a diversity of different cultures all over the place. It's amazing.
Tourists do want accommodation.
Had plans drawn up for an innovative floating tourist habitat. And Optimals get away with words. Then these plans are scrapped when I realize that cruise liners already exist. But we should get one and store all the tourists inside it. Charging them by the day. Yes, like hotels, which also already exist. The world we live in, Presidente, is so full of wonders.
Crude oil in your left hand and suntan oil in your right. It's your slipperiest plan yet, my Presidente.
It must be time to obtain my innovative floating tourist habitat. We shall pack it with money sponges and squeeze it with all our might. Seals, oil spills, seals dying in oil spills. Think of the potential for word of mouth. Cruise ship or pollution value is between 0 and 30. And 100 rich tourists. That I think I can do. Speaking of DLCs, plan on playing the new Iberia one. I haven't really kept up as much as I should have for CK3. Naturally, when the game was new, I got the, whatever we were calling the Season Pass, and so got the Royal Court with it. But I'm pretty sure that only covers Royal Court and not future content packs or whatever. So, I'm not sure. The culture... What is it? How to say it? The change of the meta culture makes it a nicer game, but it still feels kind of a bit empty to me. For CK3, I might end up having to just hop in once they build up a few more content for it. $30,000 is nice, but not quite enough. 0 unemployed, all vacancies. Good. Slowly getting better. So now that we have cocoa and sugar.
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
And manure farms.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises.
Food
but the
happiness
citizens
of
today can be
57.
very exact
Going to be
about
so
what-
easy to acquire. Do we have happy meat? Food for the people.
Aren't you tired of life?
Food for the people.
Everyone-
Employee of the month to keep them working. How many wealthy folk do we have? Almanac on people. Well, only 3 rich, 100 well off, and wealth tax covers rich or filthy rich. They're not worth it just yet. But now, how about that chocolate factory? Really just want it? It almost fits perfectly here. Oh, it does. It does fit perfectly. But then there's chocolate smog right in front of my presidential palace. Where could I externalize you to? By the beach. Oh, that's perfect. We just have to extend the road a little bit. Bam, perfect. Even uglies it up ahead of time by chopping down the trees. Just get a whole bunch of mods. I might. I'm more excited for the mods of CK3 than I am for the base game itself, with or without expansions. Like, every new bit that comes out to tease Elder Kings gets me excited. So you bet that once Elder Kings comes out, for Crusader Kings 3, I'm gonna be all over that. Oh, it's too big for this road. Well, warehouse itself doesn't really do anything. Mostly for the logistics. So we'll put you. Anywhere it could fit. Warehouse by the grocery store. Way of Kings mods. I will love. Always down for really good mod. Way of Kings. Note made. To check out after stream. Cocoa for production, sugar solely for production.
The #1 sign of being a spy is voting against El Presidente in an election. Do not make this
Our
fatal
support is
mistake,
getting lower. What have I got? 2,000 days to get food happiness up more. I've given them food for the people, so it should help a little bit. We got milk coming from sheep. We got coconuts, meat cut from cows. We got corn. We got bananas. Do they have corn? No, it's just bananas this time. But they have a varied diet. They got fish coming in too. Gotta make more fishermen. Because you can never have too much fish. Ah, good spot for a fishery as well. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. As a Puerto Rican, the music fills you with passion. I am glad to hear it. I had no idea that you were. That's pretty cool. Power shortage. Who's not working? Oh, there's no coal coming in. Or no. Oh, right. No coal coming in because there wasn't any coal mine. It was all oil. We depleted all of our oil. Okay. I was a bit short-sighted that way. We do got a coal mine, though. With 100,000 units of coal. The TV station isn't really doing much, though. I'll just demolish it. More room for the newspaper and the radio. Where is my warehouse? Warehouse? Where'd I put it? Right, by the grocery store. Warehouse makes sure coal is only for the production of power. With happiness, 27 more to go. What do I want? Want more grocery stores, because grocery stores, food to households, and happiness in all values. Where do my people live? It won't let me put it where it fits. Where I want to fit it. Alright, it's a small wall. One unemployed, 19 vacancies. Food is essential, food is essential. Oh no, what? I got these loggers going. Oh, but I do get planks. That was provided by the map itself. So plenty of logs coming in. If they want more cash. Furniture? Planks for furniture? Just takes 25 electricity. How is electricity right now? We got the mine up. Mine itself has no power. Oh yeah, power drill needs power. Who could have guessed? Did I ruin my my plant? My coal mine? Can't produce any coal. There's no energy to make the coal. To make the energy to make the coal. Fine, demolish it. Demolish it, restart. These workers are so lucky, they just get to collect the paycheck. Maybe could put furniture factory to low priority. And why do we have shacks here? Who's not working? Snorkel Bay? When you have work, what are you doing? You've got tenements and flop houses with plenty of vacancies. Oh, that's so sweet of this tourist stopping by, even though there's no power to anything. He just wants to come by and look at things and enjoy the view. People still... Alright, it still works with no power. They're still coming, they're still enjoying things. How in-depth is this game? Sort of gave it the side-eye because it looks like a basic city management game. I wouldn't say it's too basic. As far as city management goes, I will say there's no traffic, so if you love managing traffic and city builders, I'm sorry to say there's no traffic to worry about. It's pretty in-depth as far as having to cater to the happiness of your people and try to build up a complex economical machine while balancing not just the money making, but their spiritual needs, their physical bodily needs. If the place is too ugly, from being too over-industrialized, they dislike it. If they're starving, they dislike it. What was this? Rich tourists? No? Something else I missed? Oh, the food security. Food security must be good. If you want traffic, you play City Skylines and cry over the horribly designed roads. As you can see, my roads are very basic. A straight line from point A to point B. I mentioned before, but if Tropico had traffic systems in it at all, there'd be so many bottlenecks. Coal's coming out, coal's coming in, we got power again. We're back on electricity. Okay, electricity, but let's make chocolate and furniture. Although I don't get the furniture in here, can I? Furniture factory, where would you go? No, it can't fit. You can have a little factory row right here. Uneducated, unemployed, uneducated, unemployed. We have vacancies. There are 19 vacant jobs. If there's no vacancies nearby, pick up your shack and find someplace that's hiring. These people, I love them, and I do want to, like, primarily work for the benefit of my Tropicans, but sometimes you gotta give tough love and kick them out of their shacks. Just to get them back on the job hunt. Alright, cruise ship. Penultimo wants a cruise ship. How expensive? 15,000? I could afford it. But I should probably make a bus stop first. Because my people are starting to need to go long distances to get to and from places. Let's say starting bus stop around here, where the tenements, the housings, the fun's going to be. End stop will say here-ish, to put some more accommodations and things. Maybe here. Those are to spread out. We have a bus driver. Plenty of workers, just the cocoa and the sugar to come in. Cocoa and sugar. I haven't stored any, but they are producing. How's soil degradation looking? Getting there. So maybe put some brave soul to spread some manure around. Is there an end goal? There is. In sandbox mode, you're pretty much just surviving to the end of the game. But I'm playing the missions, and the missions all have like specific things, storylines, and objectives that they have. For this one, this is going to be an island that does both oil and tourism. But as soon as they gave me the option to kick the oil interest out, I did. So right now what I'm doing is building up some industries to give me some extra cash to better afford putting in all the expensive infrastructure for tourism. Takes a bit that way, but it's slow and steady work. And it gets some money. Teamsters, already got full load of Teamsters here.
All done? Wonderful. What?
Now that we're making furniture and chocolate. Does anybody have exports for furniture or chocolates? Nobody wants chocolates. That's it? These are all my export options? Furniture at the standard price? That's really it? The global economy is a jerk. Alright. 42,000. I'll go ahead and make their cruise ship. And a couple of spots with snorkeling bays. Put another. I like them. Should maybe make more hotels, but the cruise ship itself is also a hotel, with room for 12 folks, and all these are maxed out. Maxed out hotels? So maybe instead focus on spots and have fun? How's the gourmet restaurant doing? Market tourists only, but there's no tourists coming into it right now. Efficiency scale, but the beauty at the tour destination.
The tourist habitat is here. She is now called Glorious Presidente.
Oh, penultimate is too
though she once
sweet.
had another name and better days. I will scrub her up.
But I must warn you, Presidente, with so much necessary publicity, we're attracting all sorts of attention. An ecological disaster of this ongoing magnitude is going to attract a lot of interest. But will they want to bomb it or buy it? Well, Penultimo, nothing to worry about. We've closed all the oil rigs, so there's not going to be any ecological disaster.
We are
At least not from within.
Presidente. To the left, flower lovers stalk us. Rich men charge from the right. If the world weren't three-dimensional, we'd be surrounded.
Everyone wants to buy something from Kaya, the Gasolina Submarina. This industrial utopia cannot last. We must make what we can while we can. Through the treasury, pimp the palace, butter our bread on both sides. Presidente deserves nothing less than everything. Revenue from tourism and exports. 250,000. Okay. But that's combined then, right? So if I don't got anything coming in from oil and plastic exports, tourism alone should be good enough? Well, this is an easy one then. This is a way easy mission then. You could just keep the oil rigs running, let the environmentalists hate you, and that doesn't matter, because all you need is cash and you win. No more tourists coming in? I'll give them a while, might be off season. You never know, it could be. Casino. How is our current wattage allowance? 86 network balance. Got more visitors coming in. Buses dropping off my workers. Cocoa? We got plenty of sugar. Where's the cocoa? Is it in transit? Or are my Teamsters overloaded with too much to do? Already 22,000?
It is a great day for our comrades. We even had cake to celebrate.
0 unemployed, 35 vacancies. Oh, nobody's working the cocoa plantations, no wonder then. They're all seeking better jobs elsewhere. Fine. Raise the budget and the wages at all food production places. And the bus is fine. Zero unemployed. Which is good. Better to have a few unfilled positions than people without jobs. Cruise ship all maxed out now. Hotels at or near capacity. Good. Just need to build more things for them to have fun on. How about... El Presidente's Childhood Museum. He grew up right on this island. The true man of the soil. With animatronics for the kids. Nah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Out of nowhere. Bunch of shack cities on my tourist island? There's a bus route. There's a bus route so you guys don't need to live right on here. Do we need more tenements? Alright, that's it. Everybody out. They are taking advantage of my generosity. There are plenty of homes. There's a bus route that goes literally from here to up here. Their commute isn't going to be that bad, but they refuse to just take public transportation. If you only have so much item to work with, is there any way to go beyond the island? There is not. The limitations of the island is part of the challenge. You could spread out if you wanted to. Or you could build things tight together, which also comes with its own disadvantages. Spread it out, and you gotta wait for things and people to transport. All tied together, you get lots of pollution. It's all about how you balance this limited space that we have to ourselves. Also, where is Coco? We got all these people working. Are they not working here because they're going too far out for homes? For fun? What if he gave them? Their own restaurant also gives food security, food happiness. Or maybe they want a funfair pier of their own. Where's a funfair pier? Funfair pier? Entertainment? So they haven't got to travel so far afield to have a bit of fun. Oh, there's no electricity in this island. Not yet, at least. That's cute. You can actually see them stop moving when there's no electricity.
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with
See, they got houses, they got fun, so they could actually stay where they're supposed to work and not have too many delays in my pipeline. Where are planks? Over 100,000 revenue. Just gotta wait, then automatic win. All these tourist boats going around. Look at them all go, they're so cute. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh. Just to the cruise ship. They're running around on there too. They're doing their laps, they're getting exercise in. They're like ants. You could almost crush them. Actually visiting El Presidente's childhood museum. How about cabaret, casino, casino? Oh, they got wait times at the fun pier. So I should build more accommodations here. Like cocktail bar for them to wait. We got no unemployed, so I gotta hire in cheap outside labor. Nuclear program. Yeah. Which I probably should have done a while ago, seeing as I weaned us off of oil when our electricity production is fossil fuel.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
23% support. What happened?
Choice in how they are ruled.
I wasn't paying attention. Healthcare happiness is a bit down. Is it just because I haven't been catering to anybody, really? And hiring in so many fresh immigrants that aren't always going to understand that Presidente has his hearts open to them? Food happiness. If it's 69, we can get a 270. Praise. Who are we gonna praise? It's a shame I can't go out and see who's got the bigger numbers population-wise. Praise the communists, as always. Militarists are pretty big this time, aren't they? Praise the militarists. Blame no one. Blame no one. Keep all the tourists coming in. Oh, I can't do food happiness. It's already too high up. Healthcare then. I'll pretend I care about healthcare.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great. True Tropicans, your tribulations shall be rewarded with just a little more effort.
Oh wait, I didn't realize I got 2 chocolate factories.
Here's the cries of
No
the
wonder
sick.
my chocolate keeps
You say there
bottlenecking.
are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses.
Whoops.
But soon, everyone
Very
will know
observant
the
me.
names of all their diseases. And as we strive, our efforts are protected
Hey,
by our
Oopa.
brave
You're taking that out of context. Normally I would care about the healthcare, but the game's almost won.
and neither do our soldiers. Let us speak of the nation's health. More doctors, do I hear? But that is not enough. We need better doctors.
Where's my
working
freighters?
longer hours for less pay.
Already came in.
It is
Cool.
you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente. Viva Tropico!
Small little development. Small community here. Small agriculture community here. Bit of tourism. And it's already doing pretty alright. Now, do I have the edict? I have tax cuts. Okay. Tax cuts to bolster their support for me in the final months. There's no more wait times, is there? For their entertainments? A few wait times here. Wait times? For the coral reef? Love it. Who doesn't love fish? A single unemployed citizen. Who is it? There is a job waiting for her to fill in. Insufficient support? I've got a year, it's gonna be okay. There are there's 135 capitalists. What could I squeeze out? That'll make the capitalists dislike me, right? No industrialists? Environmentalists already like me? It's alright. We got tax cuts in our pocket. Just gotta squeeze out 70,000 more bucks. Come on, revenues! What did I build? Services, right? Public services? A few churches to keep them happy? Wait times at this church. So they do need a church in this community. Raise the service quality. Gonna go straight for their hearts. Some clinics. Already got one here, but the wait times are atrocious. if healthcare has been poor before. It's because I couldn't get the min where I wanted them. 44%.
Good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
With 4 months to go, 44 is good. If they give tax cuts, it'll boost it just above 50. Three months, 2 months. Okay, deploy it.
Want to get on every...
Instant 68% support.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce. Presidente, I know you always...
47 healthcare happiness. With the clinics we have in, and a bigger budget for better service quality. I'm sure we'll get it, but there's only 50k more to go. This mission is as good as one. More cocos coming in. Now that it's not spread between 2 factories. Furniture. Plenty of export revenue. Three unemployed and no vacancies. Okay, that's on me. Where to fit you guys? Where to put 3 uneducated workers? 3 uneducated workers. Perfect. Cocktail bar? Or better yet, everybody wants snorkeling. Now that's high schoolers. Cocktail bar right outside the Presidente's Childhood Museum. And still, nobody wants what I want to sell. Oh well, almost won. And healthcare happiness already up to the quota? Just 3 more to go? No wait times here. Still wait times for this one. Fine. I'll build one right next to it. But it's already at 46, 47. Promise kept. And we just say that's it.
The money, President.
That's one.
It now smells of forest pine, and I have a fortune in diamonds inside my socks.
It takes a brave entrepreneur to flee, Presidente. Running away is an act of courage, except I cannot run. The diamonds are poking my toes. Let us hobble to the speedboat, Presidente, and leave behind forever the Cayo de Gasolina submarina. I'm telling you, that's Sarango Lip's plan for Palau. He gets elected. He gets wined and dined by some foreign interest groups. Then, out of nowhere, nobody wants it. But then he opens up the marine sanctuary to commercial strip fishing, oil drilling. It's a classic case of somebody from the global south gets into power and then sells as much as they can, or however much as they can, while they're in office, for a speedy, comforting retirement. It's so transparent too. The only transparency in his administration is how blatant he is.
The Cayo de Gasolina submarina experiment work, Presidente. No one else would even have bothered to try.
There's a llama!
I believe it is now.
But it's a cutscene, I can't click it.
And tourism classes everywhere. As a case study, the collision of oil, man, seal, and jet ski exerts an undeniable fascination. But for me, I shall always remember that wonderful time that I proudly scrubbed the glorious Presidente. You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours.
Okay, alright.
Victory is yours.
Mission is won. But I'm gonna briefly continue playing. Because where is it? There's a llama around here someplace. Saw it? There were boats of the llama, where was it hiding? There it is. Llama pinata. 7 of 20 found. Alright, I'm done then. Back to the main menu. Because 3 hours was a perfect amount of time to finish up that one mission from today. So we started on Friday. Finish what was it? Concrete Beach. Bringing us to Shackland. Shackland will do. After I give myself a much needed bathroom break, because it's been 3 hours. 3 hours and 2.5 missions. So resume when I return. Until then, enjoy the music. BRB. Alright. So, Shackland next. World War era. Challenged by the dictator, El Presidente and Piloto set out to conduct an unparalleled experiment in equality. A culture without houses. Thank you, Upa, for the WB. Now this is interesting, because the first day that we played this, we rated it. The person we rated, tongue needs a bigger break. Was playing Shackland and apparently had to restart it. So, focus is on population growth, but no residential buildings. Which, on the one hand, should simplify things. One less class of building to make, right? No residential buildings at all. Then the people are gonna get so unhappy, aren't they? Because housing happiness is kind of a major thing. Shacks aren't the most comfortable, and they aren't the most beautifying either. But housing happiness and beautification happiness all the way down.
It may have been the worst of times, for it was certainly not the best of times. But the Second World War created many opportunities too.
I see the presidential palace. Can I not open my door?
For instance, it was
Free housing for free.
that your unmatched
The
genius
capitalists will still be unhappy with
anticipated
it.
the need for frugal ways of life. Many homes had been bombed, and people
I see two
everywhere
llamas.
trying to adapt.
One on my balcony,
Isla de
the
la
other
Casas
by a
Modestas,
building.
Your unparalleled experiment in equality was to become so much more. Presidente, I received a boastful letter from Proximo, aide to the leader of Santo Tonto.
Santo
Is
Tonto
this
comes
some
back.
kind of challenge? He
I
is
mean,
such a snake.
let's be fair. We didn't bomb Santo Tonto or Hexon last time. So, could we start with a good relationship? They have plans to create an equal society, apparently by establishing a single legal haircut. That is stupid, and not very ambitious, Presidente. We must show them up. Our population must thrive. To prove the superiority of your plan for equality, a culture without houses. Okay, so I'm going to predict that the focus for this will be maintain big population numbers as possible while preventing folks from dying off and keeping them happy so I don't die off. So I'm already seeing I might want to build some clinics early. Maybe build up some military, which means of course,
Time is precious.
food and economy. Because what I keep saying, everything begins with food. We get food security and food sovereignty, we get their bellies filled, we could sell the excess, we keep them happy. A rum distillery and a sugar plantation. There's some income then. Logging and lumber. This is what? World War era. So no furniture yet. We could do boats. There is fish. Fish is good, so we're going to get food diversity. And minerals, we have a gluten. Oh my goodness, look at all that gold. That's a ridiculous trail of gold. Seems like cliffs. I could put Teamster Port here. And then mine. Mine all the way through. So minerals, not going to worry about. We got nickel, we got iron, we got coal, we got lots of nickel. So we could do weapons. We probably are going to do weapons. Gold and iron to steel, steel and nickel. Okay. What about food? Plenty of spots for cattle. And sheep. And pigs. So pretty good for ranches all in all. Corn is decent. Sugar, if I want to expand on the rum. Cocoa. If we put more sugar plantations to support 2 factories, we could do chocolate and rum. Tobacco also looks nice in places. Food diversity-wise, bananas and pineapples are also quite excellent here. Plenty for coffee. And for rubber. What's automobiles? Automobiles. Is in Cold War era. So we can build up the vehicles. And that'll cut out 1 mining resource. No nickel, just put in rubber. $47 unemployed citizens. Alright, let's find some work for you guys. And I suppose the good news is, no matter where I build, they're going to be living close to work. A silk route, you mean the gold trail? It really is.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Probably don't want to go to the shacks this time. Normally I would go to the shacks to get them to work closer to home. But that is home now. Presidente, open your doors please. If everybody else has to live in shacks, and so should I. Coconut harvester, already got one right. Coconut harvesters. Normally, I'll turn my newspaper to Red Star to turn everybody communist. But I think if nobody is gonna have housing happiness, I probably want to increase my their approval of me however I can. What to do first? Second sugar? No room. What do you have? Cattle? Which fits just as easily here. I'm kind of worried about the possibility of them building shacks where the plantations are growing. Do it. I only have 43,000 to spare. It's one slow, measured growth. Sugar? Shack in the way. Destroys a shack, good. That's good enough. Sheep for milk. There. That's plenty of jobs for plenty of unemployed people. 51 unemployed. 44 vacant. 44 uneducated. 41 uneducated. Get yourselves to work. Even more population coming in.
Presidente, we love our shacks, built with our own hands and lovingly decorated with sheet metal and plastic bags.
You make us all proud with your commitment to Comrade Marx's vision of economic quality for all. But the echoes of our rumbling stomachs are a bother. Could we perhaps request a greater variety of food? The comrades will gladly build something for you in return for a really good fish burrito. A free tavern! Okay, food happiness is easy. And there's no time limit. And grocery stores, I'm pretty sure, require uneducated citizens, of which I have a glute. Uneducated citizens, and it raises not just food happiness, but all their happiness. But I'm also going to need more Teamsters. To move all this product around. So give me a second shift. Unemployed. Filled up these vacancies already. We could have so much food for everybody. Okay, the slots are filling up. Slowly but steadily. Sugar is doing good. Need more fishermen.
Presidente, you look bored.
A dual demand. Teamster, officer, bus garage. And -5 for each. I do need more Teamsters.
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't love
Steel.
exports? Goods leaving port.
We'll see, man. We might have to build steel. And a fire is raging in Tropico. Please tell me that it's a shack. Oh, look, little ants are going around already.
This is quite the experiment, Presidente. How can anybody get a foot on the property ladder if it has no rungs?
But a prepared businessman is always on the lookout for a new opportunity, and what our people need right now is a really good distraction. Tell you what. You provide entertainment, and I'll deal with the marketing. Okay. So, fire? Where's the fire? It is a shack. Okay, nothing to worry about then. I guess it's a good thing about shacks everywhere. If a building ends up produced, if a fire marks someplace, sparks someplace, odds are pretty good it's gonna be in someplace free and replaceable. Let me see. We have sugar. We have coconuts. Sugar, sugar, cocoa, cocoa. Let's get those chocolates in then. Oh, I can't do chocolates! That's Cold War. Oh, that's alright. We can sell the raw resources. Me getting ahead of myself. All these houses just completely grayed out. Where's my food happiness? 38. Food for the people.
Aren't you tired of lies, Velsit?
We could do free housing. Citizens pay no rent. You think. Monthly income in a shack is 0. Anybody want all the sugar and cocoa I'm making in the wrong era? 5% up on sugar. Oh no, there's a protest. Who's protesting? What do you need? What's your happiness? Fun and housing is down. What a surprise.
Today, please.
Presidente, I am inspired. I have solved the problem of capitalism.
Okay, we could do. How is pineapple here? It's okay. Let's switch you to pineapple that could be eaten or canned. Cocoa? Coffee also works here. We'll do pineapple. Set an excess of canned pineapple. And once we switch eras, we'll switch over to cocoa and sugar here. Anybody want cans? Nobody wants cans? Oh, rebel thread already. Which era allows me to steal? High school education. There's a Cold War era that has it. Colosseum of Rome was a Cold War era. That makes the overall happiness of citizens only take into account food and fun. If we survive to the Cold War era, we could steal this. And then they won't care about the houses anymore. The trick is surviving to that point then. Soil depletion. Not too bad yet. We could wait. Oh, that's right. The cannon requires power. How could it be so foolish? Alright. It only costs 18,000 to set up. Where have you got coal mines? Coal mine? At least we got plenty of unemployed people who need to put to work. super expensive power plant. Where to put you? No place nearby to pitch you. Oh, found one. And I'm pretty sure this takes high schoolers. So those few folks will be good. Just need mine stuff. More slots open. 4 slots open with this 10 of you guys that need work. Decrease upkeep of branches by 3.
Thank you, Presidente, for attending to the needs of the comrades. With enough food, perhaps we can develop blubber to protect us from the cold.
Or alternatively, we could insulate ourselves at the tavern, using the time-honored method of getting wasted. The comrades cooperate in unison when it comes to getting drunk. Well, free tavern at least. Where's my entertainment? My one free tavern? Cold coming out. Just where are all my dudes? I feel like I gotta do is just demolish all the shacks regularly, so they could rebuild them. No, there we go. See, I threatened them, threatened to demolish their shack, and they went straight to work. Soon, canneries. You got so many people working in you. And they're just collecting their paycheck. Good on them. But I'm trying to run a country here. College educated. Education required is high school. Don't I still have 2 high school students or high school graduates? We need to get to work already. Let's go to warehouse to make sure that all of my coal only goes to the coal burnery. Two additional job positions. Not the wrist strap for workers. Cool. We got electricity. Got electricity, so we got cans. We got a shack on fire. Perfectly alright. No trades for canneries, or for canned goods. No knowledge income, no points. Six uneducated and employed, but 17 positions. Maybe I should buy the bullets and just import some people. Power down again. What's going on here? Is it the coal? Probably the coal. This is probably to be a glutton for coal. And we're producing so few at a time. Is there oil? So I just make oil here. There is some oil. Alright, so far not building any minerals. More protests starting? What do you guys need?
Oh, what a day.
Fun is way down. Okay. What can we do about people's fun? Now that we have some money, because fun could also be a source of revenue. I shouldn't be afraid of it. Circuses? People love a circus. If you have plenty of people here, and that's plenty coming to this location, we've also got folks up here in need of a circus. I could just make 2 circuses. We'll start with the one. Away population. Fun happiness slowly crawling. Canned goods getting there. Deal is not gonna happen. Not right now. $92, $93. Only 2 clowns I got. But I could have 8 clowns. There's room for 8 more clowns.
Our comrades rejoice in your support, Presidente.
And give me more support in turn. Almost to 200? Come on, one more. Break the milestone. Fun happiness increased by 1. Ooh, getting places. Do we have anybody well off? Where's my people? Where's my wealth? 73 well off. I guess they gotta put their money to something. If they can't spend it on houses. Botanical garden, fun pier. Next time I get more money in.
You're conducting a
Overall
ridiculous
fate,
experiment
happiness?
upon the people of these isles, and you need me to cheer them up?
At least faith happiness is only 33. That's fine. People aren't toys, Presidente. I thought we had this little chat. But you know I can't ignore them. So you'll get what you want. A little bit of faith to harden them to adversity. Me, I'm already on the sacramental wine. Second circus is open. They got grocery stores, they got circuses, they got places of work. What more do they want? Houses? That's crazy talk. Lumber mill doesn't have enough planks? Do we have enough wood coming in? 60 logs only? 620 logs only? Maybe it's time to unclog the old logistical stuff.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated.
Still 9 unemployed, uneducated, 26 positions. These people. Where's the bus going? From here to where? Where's the other than the bus stop? Ah, okay. Kind of in a good place. But maybe let's move it, because they got entertainment and fun here. Let's remove their commutes.
Presidente, your quest for equality is the talk of the military. We prefer a rigid hierarchy, but each to their own.
That said, I see your experimental island of equality as a perfect breeding ground for the pre-toughened troops, without weakness bred by luxury. So please, Presidente, let us make your special forces extra special and famous across the world. Commander Garrison, a high school, Constitution and Armed Forces to professional, already is. Population's getting good. Fun happiness is almost up. What else can we do for fun happiness? Got loads of people checking out the circus. All the coal coming in, good. Fun happiness is up. And a free church! It all staggers together. And a capital C church, not just a chapel. Where to put it? Kind of want the church over here. Let's quickly move the tavern. Essential enough, that works. And I'm gonna ruin all these houses. Okay, freeze free. What else did they want? One Commando Garrison and a high school. Commando Garrison? What could you steal from me? Bequeath their fortune to the state of Tropico. And we could just do treasure hunts. Treasure hunts? Or hopefully more wealth? Automatic high school education for all the kids? Prevents dying from bad healthcare, Hagia Sophia. How is our healthcare happiness? 37? It's not as baseline as I usually start with. Faith happiness dropped by 1. How about now? Pompous bells to decrease visiting times.
The workers have a request. They wish not to work, but that is impossible. So, they also have a backup request.
The communists want a police station? But surely, crime happiness isn't too bad, is it? Crime safety? It's fine, it's yellow, yellow's okay.
The citizens are
40s are
demanding
fine.
elections, Presidente.
71% support.
They want a choice in how they are ruled.
Okay.
So selfish.
If I just take it slowly like this, just keep their needs met as we crawl along, it won't be too bad. Deliver an amazing speech. We shall discuss food happiness, housing. We're not going to talk about housing, are we? Housing is not going to be mentioned. Food is just more food, right? So food could be easy. I could just promise nothing. I'll talk about the housing. We'll praise the communists, blame no one yet, and make no promises. We cannot promise housing, because housing is out. We can't promise food, because 65 is amazing already.
People of Tropico,
Llama.
it is I, your Presidente.
There were
You
a
have
couple of
showed your
llamas,
faith in me,
and the intro
that
cuts that I
faith
forgot about.
will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve.
9 of 20 pinatas found.
One of my people. I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all and walls for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades. To each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember,
Gotta make
a
myself
vote
more money.
for El Presidente is a vote for me.
We got planks. Plenty of planks. Those are plenty of planks. Only 10 unemployed. Uneducated. How educated they gotta be for boat making? High schoolers! It's always high schoolers!
I have been made fire captain of the island, Presidente. The comrades collaborated on appointing me, and I can't get out of it.
Aw, poor Moreno. Oh, that was loud. It is probably sensible that someone considers the dangers of so many shacks in such proximity. Where fires don't spread, right? If a fire were to break out, I'd be unable to fight it. So I resorted to patrolling the island, throwing cups of water at people who smoke. Reward is 5 immigrants. At least graded notes is only optional. Any more trade we can do? We've exported 0 sugar? Oh. I guess it's all going to my rum distillery. But nobody wants rum, do they? There. A rum deal. And huge volume to make it worthwhile. Is all the sugar going to here? It must be. Nobody ever wants to be fishermen, I don't get it. We got 7 unemployed, uneducated peoples. 4 of them could be fishers. Is it too far away from services? Is that why?
I don't know about you, Presidente, but
Go to
I
the
woke
bank.
up today with an urge.
I don't think I got the cash flow for bank interest to be worth it yet. All this lumber is only in the yellow. No wonder we're not getting much out of this. Any minerals up here? Just nick it in the back. And it gets us closer to the gold chain. Tree nursery is already in. Hino the third, Comandante Guinea, please. El Presidente Hino. El Presidente of an island that is not allowed to have houses this time. Not allowed to have houses, but for some reason the people still love me. I don't know why. Let's do manure spreaders before these soil depletions get too depleted. And we still have 7 unemployed citizens who refuse to go to work. We have how many positions? 22 vacant positions. Fine, I got the money. Spend money to make money.
The pews are full at every
Faith,
Mass,
happiness up.
Presidente, and doubly so when it rains. Turns out that a little bit of adversity is good for motivating the faithful.
The communist route. So this way, in this mission, the parody take of communism is because everyone's equal. Nobody has houses. You see, housing is theft, and so if nobody has houses, nobody's being stolen from. Need a little bit of good old-fashioned capitalism. No, that was a previous mission. The previous mission where we want oil production and tourists. Big ol' Sarango whip style. We are done with that flavor of capitalism. Reached out to those people of means who are part of my flock, and lo, they have provided me with a number of beasts. When life gets worrisome, find nothing as much as a nice rare steak. A free ranch. If I were to put a ranch, what do we have down here that people could feed off of? A sheep? To give milk? Milk to cheese? I am producing milk already, aren't I? That's pineapple. Pigs. We got some sheep, making some milk. We can make more sheep, making even more milk. Or goats. Gotta do goats. A free goat. And can I do cheese yet? Creamery. We can. And it takes uneducated workers to turn milk into cheese. It could fit, but the road goes under the bridge. Oh yeah, the game is all about the humor. Which is pretty great. I had my worries at first, right, because 3 was kind of balanced on the kind of parody that it was. It was kind of a grounded humor, and as the games go on, they get more and more closer to parody than grounded. But it works out. It's actually a good brand of humor that it gives itself. And hopefully this will be
I'm sure that
enough
the citizens
excess
of
milk.
Tropico intend to vote for you, President.
We could always make more sheeps and goats for more manure, more milk if we need to, and the people will love it. For having a more diversified diet. And population really is going to be dependent mostly on
Election
imports,
is
isn't it?
a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Come to think of it, is education part of the happiness? It is not. And somehow keeping up with the Caribbean baseline happiness, despite having no houses and not much of a budget. What do you want to do? Dextrorotary lactic acid? Or levorotary lactic acid? Basic settings? Or alternative basic settings that some people swear works better? Go picking up a paycheck. But they got no milk to work with yet. 22 milk coming out. 15 milk. Might need more ranches. Pure milk. Line of goats by the sea. If I can build a road along this part of the beach. Without the game thinking that it's supposed to be a bridge. Cool. And there's milk for my Tropicans. For my creamery industry. Raise the quality. To get people to work better. There's still a rebel threat. Decreased to none. Good. So I don't have to commit people to militaristic backgrounds yet. Everyone who works contributes in some way to the actual economy itself. Well, I'm just gonna be fine. Ranch is so close to the sea. It turns out that coral reefs love the runoff. When all the mud and effluence comes in, it creates a cloud cover. And coral doesn't like getting sunburned if it's cloudy out in an aquatic sort of way, with all the mud coming in. Then they get to wear cute sweaters, the coral polyps do, and they get to sip hot cocoa and have a lovely time indoors. Milk in, she's out. And population is so close. And then it drops. Alright, put it import. People keep not wanting to farm. Why are they so opposed to farming? Farming and fishing.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic,
my blood rival Proximo of
Population
Santo
250
Fondo has sent another letter. As I read, his voice echoes in my head, as if by some accursed expositional technique.
Dear Penultimo, your Presidente's island is laughable. Upon my own Presidente's island. The Bahia de la Politica Estupida. We have banned underwear, thus creating a much more equal equality than yours. Foolish Proximo. Our population growth speaks for itself. You're clearly more equal. Okay. They're gonna need Commando Garrison and a high school. But unwritten, is an economy to support a Commando Garrison and a high school? Only got 8,000 coming out now? 11,000? And another fire. Oh no! It's an actual building I need! All these shacks that I could have gone to, and no, go straight for a ranch. It's alright, it's just pig. Pig is just meat. We got cattle for meat too. If I'm going to need a high school or fire department, then I will need a high school. Because fire department requires high school educated workers to know which way to point the nozzle. at Presidente High School. Just gotta casually kick out all these people. What building is this? A construction office. Sadly, there was nothing I could do for the pig farm. But the good news is, a couple of manure pits was already getting a handle on soil degradation. We'll set on the yellow, but give it a few years, it'll pop back up to green. Only 3,000 exports coming out this time? Rum, and no sugar coming in, but we have sugar. 62% efficiency. So sugar is coming in more slowly. Efficiency. 107% here though. Going to need these manure pits to do their jobs more effectively. They got plenty of manure. They got plenty of spread. What I need is more manure then. More manure. Sorry, tavern, but you are in the way of the poo hut. I'll see these get a bit more orange. Take a red for a bit, make some investments. Then once the poo starts getting piled up, and the soil gets more replenished, that'll pay for itself.
Vote El Presidente in the next election.
See? A bit less orange already. A bit more yellow. A little bit more green here. And such a blinding shade of yellow. Some milk in. Sugar. Instead of the hundreds. But rum's coming out at least. Another fire's raging. Please be a shack. Okay, good, it's a shack this time. Hundreds of logs coming out. Hundreds of logs coming in, turning to planks. Planks to transform to boats. Could do textiles. 10 uneducated turn wool or cotton to cloth. Though cloth cannot become fashion until modern times. Stew boats. Now we have all these sources of revenue. Just gotta wait for them to make good on themselves. Still got the support of the people. So all this needs is speed 5 and waiting. But speed 4 is the max. Where's the speed 5 DLC? 26 vacancies. Where's my warehouse? Warehouse, let's make sure that planks only get used for production too. Got plenty of sugar, but just in case. Sugar solely for production as well. Could I set manure to no export? No. We don't get to export manure. I don't see why not. I gotta find out where these people live and just smash their shacks to force them to closer to work, to force them to work. Get us more food production. Desperate, need a food production. Always need more clowns. That's right. Next thing gotta do, go to library. Then research the circus. To go from clowns and popcorn to beasts and blood. To squeeze a bit more ink out of there. Power plant. It's only one worker, plenty of power. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta smash their homes. In general, the AI's got their own logic. They want to be in places close to where the fun is, close to where work is, and so on, so on. But sometimes they'll get stuck, either because they married someone who lives far away, or just because they get stuck on their own. And they'll put up a shack, someplace way off, far away, and there's no jobs nearby. But because they have a house, they'll refuse to move, but their house is a shack. And so they'll end up not doing much of anything. Oh no, another shack on fire.
I came to see you as soon as I found...
Okay, how much for a library? Public services, education, and media. 3,600? I'll go to debt for that.
Airplanes have revolutionized warfare, yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
Presidential library. And how are exports looking now? 12,000? Rum production, sugar in, rum's coming out. Wood production, wood's coming in, plenty of planks coming out. I'm trying to see if there's any bottlenecks that might require putting more teamsters. It seems okay for the time being. Got plenty of cheese moving. Plenty of fish and pineapple coming in. Maybe too much fish and pineapple, my people's gotta eat too. I could probably even do a second cannery if we got this much fish and pineapple coming in. They're never gonna run out. They're legit never gonna run out of that. Okay, let's research. Newspaper could be cool too. But for a circus. Circus, then we'll do newspaper and radio. More and more money coming in. Since I have the ability, let's make a second cannery. Second cannery, then go ahead and make the commando garrison too. Commando garrison, what? That's just for the blueprint? And 8,000 to make it? Next time then. 5 fewer visitors per worker. No, 5 per employed worker. But fee increase at $2 whole. Quality of visitors over quantity. Workers. Supply local market. Output decreased. But efficiency of every grocery store. Increased 10% on medium budget. Nah, my grocer's doing alright, I think. Now, how do I get? Okay, they're sharing. Now, plenty of pineapple in both, plenty of fish in one. And yet more fires? Oh no, another shack. Only 3 unemployed now. They're finally figuring out how to work. With 24 vacant jobs. Okay, is it time for me to make Teamsters? I think we'll be okay if I don't. Amazing. The more economic output buildings I make, the costs of my revenue, the revenue, remains the same. Oh, there you go, 20,000.
The citizens are demanding
It's
election,
building up.
President.
Okay, going to acknowledge housing happiness, praise the communists, blame no one, promise nothing.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded.
Almost the newspapers.
Every Tropican will get what they deserve. I'm one of my people. I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon,
Slow
roofs
degradation,
for all,
repairing so
and
quickly.
walls for
Just see this to fill up with poop. I know we're making poop with lots of
Efforts are
branches.
aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente
Efficiency and job
is
quality,
a
but it's so
vote
expensive.
for me.
Flying cars to the future? Only if Tropico can win the war.
71% support,
So remember,
even with
you
no
want flying
promises.
cars? Be vigilant.
Maybe I
Five
don't
war
need to
bonds.
transform everyone into communists. As fun as it would be to just completely erase the capitalist faction, I should probably go to Penny Saver instead for now, and just squeeze out more money from people. Stay independent for the election year, then switch over. Where's it at? Media education. Build a second newspaper. Covers all the houses here. Then I guess we'll go ahead, build the commando garrison. I can find a spot for it. That somehow counts. I wouldn't count that, but it somehow works. Arrows in green. Could I put it here, and then just like branch off the road a bit? No? Yeah, perfect. And I just wait for all the money to come in. All these vacancies, come on folks. Just because we're all equal here doesn't mean you can't work. I burnt down the tavern. Oh well.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
President, it seems that German scientists are strategically important. We should execute a raid to kidnap some. From either side.
From either side. Once you have appropriated some high-grade German scientists, we could start our own nuclear program, or better yet, create indestructible soldiers using black magic. They're all the rage. We might even end the war if we can get at the best ones. 3 nuclear power plants. It's cleaner than coal. We're doing corrugated tin shacks everywhere anyway. It completes the mission at least. Or furthers it. But if we're going to do a nuclear power plant, then I'm gonna need uranium. Where do we have uranium? Do we have uranium? We do not have uranium. We have every other mineral. Unless uranium doesn't pop in until Cold War era. So we might. We just set on it then? Complete the sabotage raid. From either side, he said. Okay. Sabotage allies or accents, of course. Just need a plethora of high schoolers, and there are 3 unemployed high schoolers. And still maintaining a solid level of support.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
All these kids are in high school, but it's gonna take them years to become actual high school level workers. Guess then all I can do, we got lots of money, just fly everybody in. If they're not gonna fill these slots in themselves, then I might as well do it for them. Nobody wants to work the circus? Or the coconut harvester? Or the goat ranch? Going to need coal miners for the time being. The plantation's at least doing alright. Costs up to about 12,000. Just to import more foreign talents. Maybe it is time for a bank. Because bank at least means interest rates. Want to have positive cash in. We could build one. How much is it again? 7,500 of a blueprint, 15,000, never mind. How long to get a return on investment for the bank? If I could just wait and make some exports instead.
My churches are full of people. Yes, what an unprecedented success. Well done, your house-banning excellency.
The religious faction wants church fee edicts? It's no joke, Presidente. Churches simply don't have the bathroom facilities for so many folks. They're designed for Holy Ghosts to live in, not people. I need funds to buy mops and lots of incense. I mean, if Sister Francesca is asking for church fees, okay. This is her asking, so take it up with her. Where's church fees? Oh, there it is. Haven't researched it. Research for church fees then. We don't have radio stations yet. How many rich citizens do we have? We have 3 rich citizens somehow. Alright, Sister Francesca, you want church fees. Pay a fee of $1 to enter religious buildings. Decreases religious standing by 5. She's asking me to decrease her own religious standing.
The rich are always looking for a good way to make a quick buck. And they've hit upon the great untaxed opportunity that is Sunday Mass. Charge the punters to go in. When the padres complain, point them to Matthew 22:21 and look smug. The congregation won't be too happy, but who can resist the opportunity to turn profits into profits?
Matthew 22:21. Matt 22:21. They say unto him, Caesar's, and saith unto them, render therefore unto Caesar the things which are Caesar's, and to God things that are God's. Well, the sister wants it. Issue the edict.
Rockets, the newest
this is
threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all
Generating
citizens
points. They
that
haven't
no
started yet.
country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Also, where is the manure? Already running out as it comes in? Pasture prohibition, there's manure to spread about. Not too much manure though. Either we are producing or using all the manure we make, or I need more ranches to make more manure. They got plenty down here, they're just not using it. Pasture prohibition, more manure? Okay, well we've got 24,000. Gonna go ahead. Services. Build that fire station we kind of lax on for the longest time. The shack had to see it coming. It was built right on the end of the road, with further room to grow. They cannot claim that it was a surprise. 58 raid points only? An additional in stock of 3,480 units of meat. Canned goods of meat. I am making lots of meat. But I've already got so much coming in already. 2,000 fish, 4,000 pineapple, this one alone. 1,000, 4,000. We got so much coming in.
Oh, what a beautiful fire station! I remember now. I have always wanted to be a firefighter. It is the fire engine, you see? It has so much charismatic power.
Thank you, Presidente. Now that the proletariat has taken control of the means of extinguishing, we must firmly oppose the incendiary tactics of the capitalist and revisionist fires with our revolutionary hoses. Speak in my language, Moreno. And now mission is only bottlenecking on sabotage. Just gotta wait for that. Wait a minute. Sabotaging. What are the superpowers? Isn't that one of the requirements to advance from World War era to Cold War era? Because if so, we could make use of power plant sooner than I thought. Somehow people are super happy? We're making lots of money? When no one has homes?
Kidnapping those German scientists had the amusing side effect of sabotaging the entire planet's technological development.
Whoops.
Whoops.
That's how important German scientists are, Presidente. Why, I wouldn't be surprised if this science foretold war. A new type of war, nothing like the old war. Maybe an uncontrolled war. Perhaps a financial gold war? Is it me or just getting chilly?
The wars are over, Presidente.
Cold War era.
I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Okay, more factions.
New history books arrive today with the true
We'll stay
story
energy
of how El
efficient.
Presidente won
Choose
the
separation
war.
of powers.
Proximo, aid to the Presidente of Santa Tonto, still provokes me. Ya, boo, penultimo, he taunts. Your island smells awful, and your people are all sick.
Population of 1,000 to win the game, that's all it wants. Okay, that's easy enough. That just means making a whole bunch of jobs and hiring all the immigrants all at once to fill them up. Easy? It may be true that illness runs riot, and that violent crime is epidemic upon the island, but endemic for all, and all are equally diseased and beaten up. That is the point. And our population still grows. In your face, Proximo! Okay, what can we make now that it's this era? What about fine? We have uranium. We do. There's a few uranium spots. Let's go ahead and make a couple. Because nuclear power sounds very cool. And all the more reason to build a Teamster office. Pick it up and down. Office, port. Forgot which way the road goes. With deckhands for more job positions. Okay, just gonna hire 3 unemployed citizens. Then hopefully they don't mind if I just import everybody else. Gotta keep careful, because all these imports do cost money, but it's very important. And there comes my immigrants already, like magic. Just spontaneously generated on the boat. And you get a free nuclear power plant? With a power generation of 800 megawatts? It's so much bigger. It can't fit there anyway. It's okay, this gives us reason to build another community here, and in doing so, that's even more people to hire in. And I still got so much money. Alright, what can we do as far as coconuts go? Coconuts are good here. The one good place for coconuts. Coconuts. Fisherman's Wharf. Fish are also alright.
You've got a surplus of workers, Prez, but
Have a
no
cigar
work for them to
factory,
do.
produce cigars.
We should be converting their...
Speaking of cigars, I forgot. I nearly forgot. We were gonna do chocolate, weren't we? The chocolate is a Cold War era thing. So I had to switch to pineapple instead. Hold on, let me get this right. Jay Gazay. Hello, Jay Gazay, welcome. Gonna switch on over to sugar. On these pineapple plantations. Hold on, for some reason, the cars are getting into my ear, but they're all getting piled up. JG Zay. It's almost a tongue twister. That's tripping me up, but hey, howdy. Coco. Area is so good for Coco.
Set your alarm, Presidente, because Eco Peril never sleeps. The seas are poisoned and the sky's full of holes.
Ah! The nun! She terrifies me!
Build a cathedral. Got it. We'll build a cathedral. And change you to Coco. Coco.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere, even where they're
Fulfill
not.
import trade route. Can do. Everyone's making so many demands of me. How am I liking Tropico 6? I'm loving it. I have my doubts coming in because most of the Tropico I played was a lot of Tropico 3 on the 360 and a bit of 4 back when I was in a bit of a party mood years and years ago. So I wasn't quite sure what to expect because, you know, there's always changes in tones and mechanics from entry to entry. So far I'm loving it. The humor is great, the mechanics are pretty intuitive for me. The only thing I really had to, like, learn was to take it slow and not build everything all at once. Even more demands.
Yes.
Okay. What was I doing? Right. We got Coco coming in. Cocoa and sugar to become a chocolate factory. To fit right next to my creamery. Perfect. Chocolate and cheese. $6,032,000. There's a fire? Oh. A shack again. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we should set the warehouse. Set the warehouse? Or make a new warehouse. To accommodate these new resources.
So, it now costs money to enter the church. I don't know why we didn't think of a sanctuary tax sooner. I'm always looking for ways to feel more guilty.
We don't even get to keep the money. If I had to hire door staff to sell tickets, hall staff to check tickets, and bought a big staff with which to hit people who don't have tickets. The parody tone of this game. Okay, uranium. Make sure all uranium is going to the power plant. Sugar is already being accommodated, but cocoa too. Cocoa for processing. Coal, planks, and sugar. So we could upgrade from boats to furniture. Planks to furniture. Plastics for oil. There's lots of gold. We could turn this to a jewelry shop. Jewelry shop heaven. With this whole line coming from this end. Good. But I won't. That's gonna take a lot of investment to get that working nice. 18,000 going out. Alright. Pretty sure. The major bottleneck now is logistics. So going to be time for another Teamster office, I think. There, a whole compound. Cheese, chocolates, and deliveries. With 13k left over. There are 9 unemployed citizens, and yet 12 vacant jobs. Which admittedly isn't too bad. They've been a lot later than this. And the environmentalist on a bus stop, so might as well. Because all these folks down here are kind of missing on the services up top.
Do not panic, Presidente, but I bring news of a threat.
Constitution of separation powers and no separation? We'll see. There's no harm given a maybe. There. Now everyone's got access to circus and grocery stores.
You put the Earth first, and now
Cigar factory, though, is not going to happen. Trade routes. Who wants to do trades? It's all 5%. And nobody wants the end products I'm selling. The West does it at least. Soviets want the rum for 5%. Western powers on cocoa, but not chocolate. In that case, they can wait. Until they're ready to deal in what I'm selling. These folks need their own circus for fun. Otherwise, they are going to go halfway across the world for entertainment. Wombo, gotta trade me exports for peoples. Only gonna break even this month. Barely breaking even. But that's good. It's a better pace than the first couple of days when I'm putting way too quickly and constantly staying in the red. How's the new chocolate factory looking? 500 chocolates coming out. Creamery, lots of cheeses. Let's switch you. to no allow local consumption. Just
I
all
don't know
going for
about you,
exports.
Presidente, but I will go.
Jewelry, we'll bookmark it. I'm not ready to do jewelry yet. Treasure hunt to at least get some money coming in. Penny saver on you. Also one penny saver. How's the soil degradation for the sugar looking now? Not bad, it's all green. Only really bad up here. But still not too bad. But since we have, well, I suppose 3 sugar farms alright. Since chocolates and for rum. Dunger stills decrease consumption. Right, Cold War era, so we get more things to work with. That I forget all about. Fertilization. Lots of coconuts going out. If they have that much of a surplus of coconuts, do we do juiceries? No, juiceries modern time. Efficiency, but upkeep. Do it.
The comrades are restless.
A fun fear pier. Gonna do a fun fear pier. We got a bus route going from up here to down here now. So it would make it easy to go back and forth. Plus, it's more money to be made on the service industry. Fun fair. I haven't made one yet? Oh. Guess it wouldn't have been time. Between catering to everyone else's happiness. What I want to do is destroy this. Because there's plenty of electricity, and there's no need for this anymore. $23K, so the export income is slowly getting better. Population is warbling though.
It is a great day for our comrades.
No electricity. That could be fixed. 2,000 per substation though. It's a big bubble. That's a huge bubble, actually. Which means power plant, it's been fun, but your need is over. Which means coal no longer has any protections. And that's one more expense I haven't got to worry about. So let's see. First, 31 vacant jobs. 12 unemployed, but they refuse to work, so this is on them. They could have had these positions, but no.
The citizens are demanding elect.
Housing still on 18. Praise poor, communist as always, blame for no one for now, and promise nothing cause I'm gonna give nothing.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your
We got tax
faith
cuts,
in
right?
me, and that faith will be rewarded.
We have it, we just don't have the money, okay.
Tropican will
So if
get
needed.
what they deserve.
That is always an option.
And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all, and walls for many.
No more hidden
Our
llamas.
efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others.
Got excited, it's the bright colors.
My promises are made
Circus always throws
humbly,
me off.
for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
There, more radium just in case. Two new immigrants coming in. Which better squeeze out our output. For a tiny bit, but that's alright. This end bit definitely does get tricky because only 8,000 population sounds so easy. Just gotta make a bunch of places and hire all the immigrants, and it's done. But it's always a trap of building too quickly. Red. What could I trim? Library's 82 per month. What about if I'm producing 612 megawatts of power?
I'm sure the good
That
citizens...
is a ton. I don't need that many nuclear power plant workers then. 412 is plenty, 212 is plenty. Positive 12, nah. We could have 2 then. 2 workers to tighten the budget.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
What's happening here? Cannery is now running out of fish and pineapple. True, I did turn all of my pineapple farms into not pineapple farms. Which means this cannery is now just taking up expenses. Sorry workers. Maybe there's room for another pineapple factory. Or pineapple farm. Someplace. Starting to fall behind now. Is chocolate not enough? There's finally a deal for canned goods. There's rum. Let's get some rum in. Or out, as the case may be. The revenue sometimes drops, so somebody is definitely stealing from storage. Who is it? $13 to $15, $21 to $19. Was in the green for half a second. Okay, plantations for pineapple was a good spot. Would be good if there was other things here. Radioactive pineapple? Who could possibly say no? Nine vacancies, not unemployed. So they could easily take it, it's their choice not to. What else could we do to squeeze in such a cash? No starvation, but food is the one thing they're good at. Could start doing. I would start doing snorkeling areas with the option to catch fish in it, because then it'll double as entertainment, while also providing some food and revenue for the entry fee. Lots of cheese coming out, chocolate coming out, but it's not doing enough for my economy.
He is big and he's your brother.
How's it making more money
Always keep an eye on you, and that's a promise.
in the World War era than now? Plenty of planks, making plenty of boats. Only 12,000 for furniture. Kinda want to though. How about this? Before furniture, I'll reinvigorate the cannery industry. Which is to probably move here. Since pineapples are here, so make it closer. And they have nothing indoors, so not enough funds to move it. Get your boat in here. Actual positive flow. Back to the 5 digits. Okay, move you closer to pineapples. I got Teamsters at the Teamster ports. There, alternate routes then. $10,000, I missed you. Got the workers all back. All the newest product to come in. This population slowly approaches only 400. Okay, if we keep positive cash flow going at a good pace, then all we gotta do is make more jobs, right? Nothing easier? Maybe could do tobacco next if somebody wants a cigar factory. Canterbury's got stuff going now. If we're to do tobacco, then where does tobacco grow best? By some miracle right over here. Except this is kind of in the area of the coconuttery. I don't exactly want to interfere with the coconuts too much. Don't be too bad. Coconuts could all grow here, while tobacco grows here. Yeah, perfect fit.
A listener wrote in asking, "How do I know if my neighbor is a spy?" The palace responds, "Take no chances. Spy on everyone."
Oh. No, kind of depleting. Where else has coconuts? Could just move it further in. But that's kind of a pain. %37% support only! Alright, I think it's this community. These folks got lots of stuff on them. They got a circus, they got a church. And same down here. Places of fun. Places for spiritual enrichment. But these guys don't, do they? They have a circus. And not much else. Health is kind of slipping. Could also put a grocery store here for some more food security. It's a race between expenses and my revenue. Who's gonna get bigger? Pretty far off where Snorkeler Bay is. That's a good idea. For an idle more fisheries, I think, if they're closer. It's not too far away. We'll put one. Each. But here first. Since they need their fun. Research complete. Research. What else could I do? Decrease resource, but if we are sustainable about how much we pull from it, should be alright. Service quality up, fee up. So who is going to be our first visitor, or is it too far away? They don't mind going far for fun. Most times. Until I need them to. But they got some. A few visitors paying me to improve their own food security. How's the cannery looking? Plenty of pineapple and fish now. Tobacco is barely making anything. Because barely anybody's working. I have 6 uneducated citizens and 58 uneducated jobs. Come on, kids. Get yourselves to work, picking some tobacco. Picking some cocoa. Coconuts kind of getting scarce, so that I get. Fully understandable, but come on. There are so many open positions. And these firemen are hardly putting out half the shack. No. It's the first time I've seen it. A shack actually put out in time. I was just about to cut their funding.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
Where's the attractive export options? What are we on right now? Rum. Slowly getting rum up. Could do canned goods. How many units are we producing? A slow amount. We got lots of pineapple, lots of fish. So I could probably do a higher volume. Manure milk coming in. Lots of cocoa, lots of sugar, lots of milk in storage. Then how am I still in the red? How are the raids doing? There are no raids queued up. What the heck, you guys? Speed of boats, freighters, and ships. Fine. And see how many times they botch their missions and require years of waiting or resources I don't have. Full up? Only 7,000. I know we have more producers than that. 22? Looking closer to better. But come on. We have tobacco coming in. We have to turn the tobacco into cigars. The next time we get some money, So much pineapple. That maybe it is time I reopen the second cannery. I got tons of fish and pineapple after all. And value-added goods always sell better than base resources. Or would if wasn't floundering and spiraling further and further to depths.
Sir, we are unable to move the giant stone.
Deliver logs. Well, logs we got, right? We got plenty of logs. How much do they need again? Just 3,333. So I completely gut my planks and shipyard industries. Where's this boat going? These guys aren't going all the way to the snorkeling reef, are they? I think they are. And this is a teamster too. They probably are spending all of their time boating to and from the main bay to this one snorkeling area. Oh, they totally are, aren't they? Is that why we're losing out on so much money? Because nobody's moving product where product has to go. They are. Everyone's coming here. Okay, well I've still got negative 2,000. Going to make a second snorkeler bay. So they haven't got to go too far away. No money to hire foreign workers.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled.
And promise nothing, because I cannot promise anything. I can't pay for any promises.
You are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great. True
Propagandize everyone to love me this election cycle.
shall be rewarded with just a little more effort. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all, and walls for...
The number one sign of being a spy is voting against El
You just crashed through my
Presidente
snorkeling
in an
bay.
election. Do not make this fatal
The
mistake,
humanity.
citizens.
Still making so little. We got workers at least. We got workers, so that's a snorkeling bay. Close to most major areas, both major areas. So now they shouldn't have to go all the way around the island just to fish. And yet they don't want to be fishermen. They don't want to fish for work, but they'll fish for fun. There, these aren't to go around. And 400 population. Coconuts could do, tobacco could do. Who's offering more? They're offering volume, but otherwise the same price. For 1,000 units. Sorry, Western powers, but they are offering volume. $13,000 to build it though. Scratch the volume then. 49 it's all food, isn't it? Food, food, food. Of course it is. They don't want to work, They just want to fish, but not fish for work. They just want to fish for fun. Oh, you can see there's someone around. It's so adorable. It takes them a second of hanging in the air to transform into a boat. Okay, so can't build tobacco yet. Just need these people to work more. What about a second snorkel bay here? If it's almost always at capacity, then multiple ones might make them happier. Of course, could also do other entertainments that give other sources of service revenue. Arcades, for instance. How many well-off folk do we have? 161 well-off. What's required for this? Well-off required? So if they had other sources of well-off leisure activities, they wouldn't all have to go to the bay. Anything well-off? Restaurants? They got grocers. They got the circus. How's the circus looking? It's not pulling as many numbers. Now they got fishing halfway across the world.
Nuclear missiles. The future of warfare or planet-destroying insanity? A new report from the palace says classified.
6 months to go. Okay, revenue, get high enough for me to make any tax cuts.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente.
I'm gonna trust them.
Myself intend to vote for
Foolishly gonna trust them. $17,000 revenue. Come on, get me enough for tax cuts. Instead of the negatives. But it's enough negatives for tax cuts. Only $1,000.
Want to get on every...
And 2 months is plenty. 55! Oh, it's so tight! It's alright. As long as it's 50 or above. But people don't love me, why don't they?
Close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
0 emissions. Because this is doing plenty of electricity anyway. Alright, there's no planks. There's no logs. It's all the logs are gonna put Ultimo. Which means his mission is impeding my economy in a big way. Oh well. As long as my people are mostly happy, I can't exactly game over. I say, as their support for me drops further and further. I haven't been this strapped for cash in a long while. Is the revolution not going well? The revolution is continuing satisfactorily. See, we got 3,000 bucks in the green this month. Trouble is... not enough workers again. 57 vacant positions. Okay, let's start with production. Constantly having to spend money to hire more people. I don't know where they all go. It's not like they're dying or anything. Funfair Pier is losing out on people. Now that they have a reef to play around in. Hold on. Plantation for tobacco. Is missing 7 whole people, but I can't add any more. Alright. And next time we get at or near green, I'm going to make the cigar factory then. Only mild soil degradation. Factory first, then manure fields. Didn't realize how comforting it was having the background. I'm glad my struggles are a comfort for you. $17K to 22. I almost want to believe that the solution is more Teamsters. But I don't think it's the lack of Teamsters, more so than it is the Teamsters busy having fun elsewhere. But it's above 400, 19 above 400, so slow glacial progress towards 1,000. They aren't dying, are they? Healthcare's at 30. We are well below the Caribbean happiness line. Maybe that's why people don't support me. Especially with no houses. They're realizing that they aren't as happy here
Winning the Cold War? A special report from
as other
Tropico
Caribbean
reveals
nations.
the answer. El Presidente! We never doubted it.
Maybe that is a reason then. Or is it? Intimidate neighbors. Decrease Caribbean happiness 5%. If my citizens are more unhappy than other Caribbean nations, we'll make other Caribbean nations more unhappy than us. We'll get ahead by dropping the standard just that far down. So the novelty of the snorkel bay is finally wearing off. Only 9,000 to 13. 11 to 17, 16. Positive 294. I'm gonna take it. Can I build the factory this little? I cannot. Insufficient. Squeezing me here. These trade routes. Canned goods is halfway through at least. Tobacco, sadly, since I can't actually make cigars on my own just yet. To 9. 21 to 9. Is this gonna be big export? Big export. Quick, but I got money. This coconuttery. I just gotta move it. There's no way that's gonna make any coconuts here. I were to put this possibly ill-advised cigar factory. You know what I just realized? I've been building so infrequently with this whole debt thing. I should probably lower the quality, the budget, and the
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is back on top.
the budget and the folks hired at my construction office.
We could wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And my population drops by 11. Now I do see what the guy we raided the first day had such a struggle with Shackland. Classic story of starting off well enough, and then I get too greedy and build everything too much, too quickly. Okay, tobacco for production. We got workers. Just need these workers to roll some stuff out. And then wait, because we got plenty of workers. Plenty of workers and plenty of industries with plenty of raw resources feeding into it.
Are you suspicious about your neighbor? You should be. Traitors to Tropico lurk in every corner. Be vigilant. Report anti-Tropican behavior immediately.
Already got some cigars getting rolled out. Removes 2 job positions, but increases efficiency 20%. Might need that. Input decreased 20 whole %. Okay, if I have 12,000 bucks to my name. Which I was going to say, could have this month. Let's need some more work and even. Input decreased 20%. So fewer tobacco to make more cigars. Active trade loose for tobacco. Oh. And now they want cigars. Well, let's cancel this one then. It was close to finishing, but oh well. I'll take the penalty. Give me actual cigar exports. Still at capacity for these. Snorkel Bay. Novelty is not worn off yet. Novelty is not worn off yet. Tax cut has ended. And yet still in the 42%. $3,000 manure produced. Hold on. Where's my poo farms? Almost at capacity, almost at capacity. So the manure is working. And I do have a place that needs more manure. Before soil degradation and the tobacco camp gets too bad. Which it looks to be starting to do. And the pineapple. Thought the circus was an icon for a second. get my population to jump above this 400 limit. Oh, cool. Exported 3,000. Maybe I need a second dock. Because all of this is very spread out, and whether the Teamsters use a road to get across, or the Teamster docks. That's a long way to go. In the lifetime of this entire game, this dock has cost 42,000.
Sir, yes, sir.
So surely not too expensive if it means more exports coming in, or going out. More boats coming in, taking more product out more quickly. How ill-conceived. Insufficient funds to make it anyway. How's efficiency here? 41% because fertility's that bad. But we do have 2 manure spreaders that are already at max capacity for manure. So if nothing else, we got plenty of poop. Return the soil degradation. Back from orange and yellow into the green, which should mean more cigars coming out. And more pineapple, since they're both suffering.
The floor may be cold, but the weather is going to be hot, hot, hot. Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
Where is logs? Forest is all looking pretty gross. Isn't helped by these houses that keep popping up inside, which should be the forestry area. But they got logs. Logs going in. Logs going out. Logs going in. Need planks coming out. Shipyard has planks. 6,000 planks now. Okay, now the penultimo isn't bottlenecking my plank production and my boat production. Hopefully this keeps us the green more frequently. And it's still at negative 12,000. That was one shipment. Some shipments are always better than others. Oh, shack burning. This is nothing important. $15,000. And we're back under 400. If the economy gets back on track, then we should be able to do alright, but if not, then I might have to get it myself by trying to expand too quickly too early on. Once we hit the Cold War stage. But at least the good news is, if nothing else, if I have to restart, the World War part of this went by pretty smoothly. So if I absolutely had to restart this, all it would mean is take it a bit slower at the start of the Cold War. Which isn't too bad, and bouncing back up into the positives. Just have to keep all of these positions filled out. Who's most important of these? Cocoa and tobacco. Because we have no tobacco workers, meaning no cigar rollers. Cocoa plenty of, sugar's doing alright. And my people can behave and stay employed and not die. Then if I get more money, the next project is going to be clinics for them. They could have clinics, but they're refusing to work.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Elections again. Alright, let's talk about healthcare. Blame no one, promise. I can't make any promises. Money's too tight to make promises.
My beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Your Presidente hears the
Gotta
cries
export
of
manure
the
because
sick.
we're like maxed out on
You say
manure.
there are not enough doctors to
Ranch is
label all
maxed
the
out.
illnesses, but soon
Manure spreader's
everyone
maxed
will
out.
know the names of all their diseases. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico.
The palace announces today a new tax scheme allowing citizens to pay extra for preferential treatment during routine search and seizure actions. Sign up today!
Well, you know what? There's plenty of cars coming through. Could make a bit more money via... Where'd it be under? Security checkpoints. Security checkpoints with research. Just hit them all to toll booths, just squeeze everybody going about their business. Nothing else really helps me out here. State loans maybe? 80,000 bucks? 50,000 bucks to pay off in 80,000? I don't have Employee of the Month yet? How do I not have Employee of the Month yet? To keep people working longer in industrial buildings. To try to catch that sweet $350 a month. Best scam in the game. Drifting further and further away from the Caribbean baseline happiness. We got so much sugar coming in through rum and chocolates. We could actually export it. Which could be time to make a second rum distillery. If I can get my relations back up. My money relations. And where the heck? Where's all my tobacco? We got workers. Where are my workers? This cigar factory was gonna be my salvation, instead it's becoming a drain. And only 5,000 coming out for export revenue? 10,000? That is not gonna help, this is too close. 36, no they're voting against me. 19% undecided.
Sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you.
Readjust the ballots.
I myself intend
Minus
to vote
20
for you
personal experience for each citizen.
many times.
It might be necessary. No. I'll have them vote freely. 46 is close. but I'm sure we can do it. 11,000. Tax cuts only cost 1,490. When I'm that deep in the... What's the next one? 4 months for the next arrival. I'll have to trust in my citizenry to vote with their hearts in the correct way.
That was a close one, Presidente.
172 to 130. That's the worst one yet.
How much they love you.
Okay, let me see ecology. Decreases pollution of industrial buildings and their efficiency 10%. Being as deep in the red as I am, maybe merely energy efficient is good enough. It's only a 5% drop of industrial efficiency. And decreases upkeep $5. Our economy first. We do have nuclear energy, so we are using sustainable energy in the first place. Increases efficiency of industrial buildings 10%, but pollution by 50. They brought this onto themselves.
The best defense is a good offense.
And what time is it? 3:31. It has been 5 hours. I've been sitting here for ages. I'm gonna grab myself a quick BRB. And then we'll return to watching my poor economy tank further and further each month. So give me a second. See, just a quick one. Get back into this. It occurs to me, you know what's cheap? Tourism is cheap. We got tourism too. It's cheaper than having to build up farms and ranches and manure pits to set up the prereqs for a factory to export out.
Especially from family members.
Could have just built a couple of tourist ports, set them to the rich tourists, let the money roll in. Because so long as ports are there, they'll come in. They don't even care. So could have that instead. The World War part is easy. Import trade routes. In no position to import anything. Poke over 10%. Marathon session, Alexander? Not quite. It was marathon session between break to break, because I thought this would be over quickly. But otherwise, we're just 5 hours in. There's like an hour left until I usually go out for the day. Boats 10%. I've got boats. Do I have room for more? We got cigars going out, barely. Though it is kind of a marathon in the sense that this is the third mission for the day. Finished off the one we entered on Friday. Then started and finished one that had you play as a nicer version of Lao's president.
The cigar factory's ready, Presidente. For a walk.
And then starting this third one.
1100 hours, which coincidentally is the number of blisters on.
They finally finished. They finished their raid. They finished the raid! And are now on Intimidate Neighbors duty. If I can't make my citizens happy, I'll make them happier than the baseline by dropping the baseline. Still in the red, but slowly getting closer to breaking even. Another boat coming in. Not that we have any expected revenue coming out for it. Too soon, boat. Wait till we get some more guys going. We are not getting any logs here. At least the lumber mill has a stockpile of some logs. So log production is getting slow. But slow enough for the lumber mill to catch up. And they got plenty of planks in the shipyard anyway. So what? I could probably save a bit of revenue. By destroying the logging camp. And then letting the lumber mill exhaust its current stock. Yeah, that could work. Because all that matters is the shipyard making money. 27,000 back in the green for like a day. 26, only 26 vacant jobs. We're getting there. Slowly doing better. Okay, we got all this greenery here, right?
What makes the
So what if I put
so cold? The lack of love for
expensive for tourist port though? Why does everything cost money?
Presidente is your patriotic duty as a Tropican.
If I put a couple, if I put just one tourist stock here for rich citizens only, rich tourists only, They'll have this to visit. They could boat on down to the Funfair Pier. The services it could already use. Insufficient funds. And that'll be a relatively free source of income. We get happier as they get worse off. It's terrible, but I think that's the only way to keep my citizens happy enough. Another break-even month. Not even breaking even this month. Give me the blueprints. At least we're somehow keeping above 40%. We got plenty of uranium. That's something. We've actually got a good, positive inflow of tobacco. Incredible. $10,000 behind again, 9,000 behind. If our population continues to grow on its own without me importing immigrants, we should be able to reach 1,000 citizens by the year 2525.
Remember, war is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength, coffee is pineapple juice, and Tropico is the future. Stay tuned to Canal Uno.
Every time I look over and I see the lifetime cost first, I get excited. Alright, make me a tourist port. What is my cigar factory doing empty again? It rolled up all the tobacco already. But there's 500, when did it come out? And another 71, where's my Teamsters? We got Teamsters on the island, don't we? No, we don't. Not on this half, at least. You got a Teamster dock, a Teamster port. But not on-land route Teamsters. Hold on. What magic is this? 13,000 monies. Maybe my bottleneck then is not enough Teamsters on this half of the island. That could be it. I could simply need more logistical folks bringing stuff to and from. Where to fit it without destroying everybody's homes all at once. Here we go. $4,500. 1,000, quick build it. My new immigrants coming in. And we're still in the 5-digit positives. What magic is this? What changed? Is it the soil fertility? Because it's still in the yellow. Oh, I haven't researched the tourist stock yet. How have I not? Tourist port. Now we got the research in. Alright. Alright. Now give me rich visitors only. And a hotel for them to live at. 6,600. Worth it. After I put a suitably straight road. Teamsters should be good enough for there. Positive income with the exports again. See, that's what I was waiting on. I was just waiting on money to be made. It's okay. It's a shack. So that's 202 megawatts, even with only 2 power plant workers. $29,000! More tourist ports. More tourist ports and give us more snorkeling. We'll have snorkeling for Tropicans and snorkeling for tourists.
An official statement from the palace says, there is nothing to be alarmed about. The sense of growing dread is perfectly normal.
We'll start with 1 for now. This will be the tourist-only facility. Got 2 bus depots. Which one's go where? You stop over here and end up there. This is pretty close. Let's have you, because that's at a great distance. This is still within a walkable distance, I'm pretty sure. Let's move this bus depot on over here. So we can keep our working Tropicans from having to live in shacks right along the touristy parts. They can bus to work. I am fine with them busing to work. Tourists already spending some money. Again, tobacco is not coming in. Where are my Teamsters? We need more Teamsters? $52 open positions. Nobody wants to do cocoa? At least I'll lob them. before actually filling in some jobs that need filling. And the rest are fine for now. Can't overspend too quickly. My mistake is always overspending too quickly. Is it just me, or are tourists going into the Tropican-friendly one? But there's plenty going to the tourist-friendly one too. But these are services for Tropicans!
Flying cars have arrived in Tropico.
Full capacity.
Current flight times are less than a second, but our scientists are working hard on improving that.
And another boat coming in. What price he gave me? See, they gave me a false sense of security. 1,000 population to win game at the very start of the Cold War. Made me think, oh, easy. Just rush out 1,000, then done. I rush out 100, and deaths. Okay, what else can we make them? Luxury entertainments. Can put a cocktail bar in. Only costs about 5,000 or so. But as always, I can't fit it where I want to. They could watch the coconut growers grow coconuts. Their ship came in with 0. Cause the hotel's all filled up. Fine, I'll put build. Also, I thought I told these guys to just bus to work. I've given you a bus depot and a bus route to come in and out of town. You're even building on top of the coconut trees. How are you going to eat if you keep building on top of coconut trees? Take the bus, my dudes. Just take the bus.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want the choice.
Alright. Now they're making money again. I'm tempted to make some promises. And healthcare is a big one.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Your Presidente
Oh, the hotel's at capacity.
hears the cries of the sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others.
I want to do casino,
Let us speak of the
but it's so
nation's
expensive.
head. More doctors, do I hear? But that is not enough. We need better doctors working longer hours for less pay. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
Must be rich. Okay, research the Tropico, the cocktail bar. Because I'm only pulling in rich customers anyway. Raise the fee. They kicked everybody out. Well, good riddance. Also, what the heck, workers? Why are these tobacco plants not being rolled in cigars? Also, does healthcare know what they want? Hold on, what's it on? Penny Saver? Dependent. Make them like me again. We got a whole year. That made them like me less. We got boats then at least. Canned goods? They finally want canned goods. We got lots of canned goods. Fine, I'll start making some stuff now. We'll count this as doing my promise early.
Future shock. Can it happen? Canal Uno has determined it is impossible for technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
There, you got more clinics. Now stop crying. Here's the last one, here's the last one. Slowly building up to 48%. Full hotel, full hotel, full hotel. 3 could be good enough for now then. When everything's all filling up, just gotta make more accommodations for them. We can't do hang gliding yet, not to modern times. Gourmet restaurant, Uber house. I've done a casino, give me casino.
Sure the good citizens of...
And this actual positive turnaround in support and in cash. Okay, so there aren't many tobacco workers. That I'll buy. But what about all my Teamsters?
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how... Presidente, I know you always keep your promises.
46 healthcare happiness.
Today can be very
the bar
exacting
is that
about
low.
what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Decreased job quality, fee increased by 1. Decreased crime safety. Double upkeep, fee, and wages. This just takes twice as long. I don't know, I'll just keep it as is. It's still making 144 from everyone coming in. Well, did you want to see the happy island, Onyx? Is that why you were crying? Well, I got no water for you, Onyx. Let's raise quality. Well, you want to go down, Onyx? Alright, the desk is yours then, Onyx. Just don't knock anything over. Oh, you want pets, Onyx? Okay, here you go. You wanted pets not just to be held. You're so cute, Onyx. You're so demanding, but you're so cute about it. Am I your favorite, Onyx? Is that it now? He legit pushed his head into my hand. Yes, I'm petting you, Onyx. You're getting all the pets. Don't worry. Positive 9,000. Only 9 away for healthcare happiness. 10 away. Let's give them anesthesization. Increase some service quality. I'm increasing their service quality, their healthcare. And the support is dropping even lower. 40%. What is this? They are less happy knowing that they are getting doctors and painkillers for these doctor visits.
Are you suspicious about your neighbor? You should be. Traders to Tropico lurk
Increase
in
number of
every
accommodation
corner.
slots by
Be
4, but
vigilant.
decrease housing quality.
Report anti-tropican behavior immediately.
Supply local business. So default's the best for hotels. There's no tourists. Where are they all? They all want fish. $57,000 coming. No. Again, see, like I keep on saying, I see lifetime cost. Think, oh my goodness, that's my income. That's my revenue. 8,000 is okay too. Onyx, what you doing? Stop playing my chopsticks. I need those to eat. Are you so bored, Onyx? I thought you wanted pets. Got healthcare up. Promise kept. They could love their old Presidente. Okay. Snorkels, mostly for thrill-seeking and backpackers. Yeah, that's what I'm pulling in. Thrill-seekers want the casino. Relaxation want cocktail. Thrill seekers want the nightclub. Inspiring statues. It's spam inspiring statues everywhere to get support up. Child tourists appear. I'm sure they'll love a pier. They'll appear at the pier for make them appear, right? What is an Onyx? What are you meowing at? He's not at the door, so he doesn't want out. We got workers. We got tobaccos. Efficiency. 49% still. Increase efficiency. Fertilization. Soil degradation is still pretty yellow. I guess I just need more poop. How many? 58 bacon jobs. At least, the more I fill these out, the more population we get. Visitors stay longer, but it's tourist only, so that's perfectly
A
fine.
listener wrote in asking, how do I know if my neighbor is a spy? The palace responds, take no chances. Spy on everyone.
Look at these people, not just take the bus, like I keep begging them to. Take the bus, people! You're scaring off the customers! Almost to 500? Rebel threat low, oh no. We have more capitalists, we have communists, that's no good. But the religious like me the least, and a 44 is the least, that's not too bad. Okay, let us make a fort. Fort? Because fort could actually give us more, what do you call it? Better tourism. If you play it right. He's playing with the paper bag. Doesn't take much for kids, does it? Gonna research. Where's good old days? Good old days. Terrorist rating by 4, plus 3 for each fort, and plus 1 for each guard tower to a cap of 10. Maybe now I'll build a bank. No, no need. TV station is still eh. Got radio station and newspaper. Now you want out, Onyx? Okay, Onyx. You got to say hello for a bit. You got your pets, now you want out? Here you go, Onyx. There you go. It's not that you want out, you want me to go out. He's so needy, but he's so cute about it. Oh. Didn't see you by my feet, Onyx. Gave him a kick, but it was a light kick, it's okay.
The pace of life.
There, and with good old days. Now, it's the capitalists who dislike me the most. But only by 50. 50 is a tiny amount of dislike, I can live with that. Oh my goodness, they're dressed as pirates. Good old days isn't joking. $20% for boats. Okay, I'm keeping boats. What else are we doing? Rum for 5. Do you want in or out or in or out? If you go out and close the door behind you, okay on it? Okay? You want me to come with?
The palace today announces a new mascot, Hermano Mayor. He is big and he's your brother. He'll always keep an eye on you, and that's a promise.
Oh, I didn't pause it? Oh well. I'm sure I missed nothing. Such an emotive, communicative cat. Fire rate 110%. When man the ramparts work mode. Decrease upkeep. Increase efficiency of each military and defensive building within the military strength radius. Utility installations. If worker has healthcare happiness lower than 30, receive healthcare service with a quality of 30. No, their happiness should be good for either. For healthcare or faith. Rebel threat is still low. 54 vacant jobs still. Get more coconut harvesters. Why don't you want to grow cocoa? Why don't you like pineapple? Why don't you like fish? This is allow local consumption. You are feeding your own brothers and sisters and siblings. Almost to 500 population. As soon as this boat comes in, with 31 expected export revenue, 532, it's only 412, but I'm pretty sure.
A number of our brave citizens sailed away.
Inspiring statues. Yes, please. Okay, where are statues? Government, decorations, World Wonder. I could also build the Moai heads, which I haven't. But we went through all that effort to get them. Okay, get boats coming in quicker. And it keeps people from building shacks behind the hotel.
Moai heads arrive in Tropico to rapturous applause. A craze is expected.
Now, if they could stop planting their houses in the coconuts.
In the form of Moai masks.
Tourists only, get out of there! You guys got your own happiness. And it's 80% happiness for me. There should be a toggle for Tropican only too, not just tourist only. Oh, nobody wants to come to this one? Is a fun fair not fun enough? It's the off-season, that's all it is. They all want to see Tropico's famous Caribbean Moai heads. Before going out for other things. Okay, so rebel threat still low. Military radius is just around here. Time to build. Propaganda. Newspapers for the citizens live. radio stations for where they work. Love a good, huge radius. Liberty is gonna be a bit low, but oh well. They'll live. It's not gonna kill them. They love their Presidente.
May I just squeeze past, please?
Let's put you onto Red Star. All of them to Red Star. Or one for all. What's Daisy War in 42? Modern Times? Modern Times? Oh, intellectual conservatives. Radio now? You mean one for all, surely. Service quality of all entertainment buildings in the vicinity radio station by 5. But does not stack.
Have
It's
arrived
fine.
in Tropico. Current flight times are less than a second, but our scientists are working hard on improving that.
Are you lost?
Slowly turn all my Tropicans to happy, happy communists. Wages 8, but monthly income is 28, or 288. Good. There's an income fee to come in. Ooh. In that case, open to everybody. Oh no! It's only income fee 30 if only tourists are allowed in. Chocolates! They're finally buying chocolates! And cigars! Boats, slowly working towards. Give me those cigars. Where were all these things hiding this whole game? $13 vacant. Then fill them all up. If this is how much I'm filling in for 500, it almost feels like they might actually need the entire island for 1,000 peoples. And already at 500? Okay. Can't overextend again. Getting some good building going, but overextending is always what kills me. I want to put it in the middle of all the shacks, don't I?
The statues have been...
More red months, but that's okay. That's only for making a whole bunch of the statues. Oh no. A burning shack. We're still below Caribbean happiness. Even with endless raids to attack our Caribbean neighbors. What else could we steal? Automatic high school, no bad healthcare deaths, renaturation, or in this era, Coliseum. Only food and fun is all they care about.
Who is winning the Cold War? A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente! We never doubted it.
Spy Academy drop. That's all the what I gotta do. Gotta say though, no houses does kind of simplify things. No houses means no electrical homes.
The citizens are demanding electric.
Acknowledge their housing. Praise the communists, not that they're growing, or should be growing. Western power is greater than 100. Blame them. And promise nothing.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded. Every Tropican will get what they deserve. Other nations look to Tropico with a barely concealed jealousy. That is fully warranted. We have all the best landmarks, and they keep carelessly losing theirs. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all, and walls for many. Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades.
3 hotels is good enough, I think.
Each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My people, do not talk of the so-called Western powers. They are paranoid fools who accuse others of spying. Their own spies shall retreat with red faces. So vote El Presidente for the future that you
82,
deserve.
88%, dang.
All of you. Viva Tropico!
And no promises even necessary. Okay, maybe we'll go ahead and start building these mines. Now that it's been the entire game. A solitary gold mine up here. Actually, aluminum mines, so we won't even need to use planks anymore to get our boats out. It's probably been better. We'll start close before I go too crazy. With that huge chain of
Reports
gold.
downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Aluminum and steel. Oh, short on power, are we? I guess we could have more workers in here then. Open the slots. Hire some workers. I think we've hit stability. Money is good. The support is good. All about creating and filling places of work now.
I've been thinking about selling stuff again, President.
Export chocolate.
It's my happy place.
If you insist. Boats getting plenty, chocolates getting plenty, cigars. 121% after struggling in the 40s for how long? See, all of this was due to the soil. The soil was bad, therefore the economy was bad, and the citizens didn't feel much for me. Soil is better, and now everything is better. Coincidence? I think not. Feel me, the Colosseum of Rome. Let's make services, public services. We can't do malls yet. But we can do more grocery stores, and these people need more grocery stores. That I can only build by crushing everyone else's homes. Now it's getting so crowded. Sorry, eminent domain coming through. There, minimal disruptions.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally
pretty close
reduces
for a
the
bit,
size of the
so.
workforce.
At least Bonnie doing better. No grocery down here, I don't think. No grocery down here. Which means I might need more Teamsters after a bit. Oh, it's so close to fitting. And now that we have multiple radio stations and newspapers going, how are our politics? 280 communists who love us the most. So why don't I turn more people into environmentalists? Earth and Wind? To become environmentalist factions? Honor and Guns, The Voice. Clinking Coin is capitalist. I was environmentalist. Radio Now. There, if I control click, that does all of them, right? That does all of them. Then again, the environmentalists have the lowest like toward me. Did I say environmentalists? I said, religious, surely. Gunny. The word? They like me, right? They got churches, they're happy. 60 like. Still low rebel threats. Okay, how's the shipyard looking? Some aluminum coming in, but plenty planks. What if you turn a ranch into a petting zoo? Gross, bit of bits and spots. But a petting zoo could be cool. Wouldn't it? I don't actually have anyone making corn. What are we not growing? We don't have rubber. We don't have rubber to make cars. We're not growing steel either. Let's do some rubber. Do some rubber to burn some rubber. As always, more manure spreaders. Manure spreaders to keep the soil doing good. Bigger buckets. Now, where is our iron and where is our coal? We got some iron down here. Will this one spot of iron be enough? Might. Bet you final boss at Tropico. Roads at work.
The palace announces today a new tax scheme allowing citizens to pay extra for preferential treatment during routine search and seizure actions. Sign up today!
Jewelry. We could do jewelry, could do rubber. Weapons I'm not gonna touch because that's too much. You gotta set up. Canned goods. I do canned goods. We should do jewelry. Since we do have gold. Jewelry workshop. Is there a heavily industrialized part? Like a Numenon? Almost. Perfect. Workplace Redetta's cameras. Increase production. No stealing the gold, please.
Agents in Rome have executed Operation Throw Lions to the
Cars to the
Christians.
academy. Just spend the money.
Reporting in. The blockage has...
Okay, warehouses. Where is my last warehouse? Coal, planks, and sugar. We have aluminum now. Let's turn iron. For production. We haven't got any steel mills, do we? Not yet. Keeping an eye. Everybody wants to work the steel mill. Sugar, we got so much of. Actually have an excess despite rum and chocolate both vying for it. Coal and iron, strictly for production.
Spy cars, spy boats, spy scooters.
Build another warehouse to make sure our steel only gets used where steel is supposed to be.
Reporting in.
We got rubber trees, right? Yeah, we're going rubber. Which means we have not enough iron coming out. Iron, are you going to be our choke point this time? Power drill. Efficiency and pollution.
Nice one, Prez. You sure can sit.
Money flow is looking good, so I'm gonna make these factories before we could use them. Perfect. And how many vacant slots do we have now? 16! All this build-up, and it still isn't enough for 1,000 whole peoples. Aluminum is mine. 50% for chocolates. Okay, sign it. Greedy for sending out my chocolate. No gold coming in. What you doing, gold? You got gold waiting to come in.
Presidente,
We'll increase our wages. People like wages, right?
Success. That paperwork.
Colosseum of Rome, where to put you? Can barely fit it.
Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
There. Between enough major communities.
Say ciao to the new Colosseum of Tropico. Sophisticated animal shows for senators.
93 support. It's food and fun, right? How's our food and fun? Food is 73. Fun? Oh, it's kind of baseline. But then I'm more fun, not that I have a Colosseum. The Snorkel Bay remains the most popular attraction for tourists. Which is exactly as it should be. 20% for more canned goods. 5% rum, wow. Keep the canned goods coming. Maybe more canneries? Because we're seeing thousands of fish and pineapple that we can't possibly use. So maybe a second cannery. Sorry, houses. Okay, let's see. 12 spots to fill in. Clinic. Nobody ever wants to be fishermen, I don't get it. Is it the best occupation? Rebel threat decreased to none. Alright, only 350 more to go. And I could probably have them stop intimidating their neighbors. What if I put you all then on treasure hunt and treasure hunt? Your raid points are not all that much. We're not selling our iron, are we? We're making jewelry. We are making steel. Just not at a very fast rate. Gold, iron, coal, all for production only. Rubber for production, steel for production, so where is it all going? Here my aluminum, coming onto my boat.
Future shock. Can it happen? Canal Uno has determined it is impossible for technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
I think perhaps all these factories are costing more than they're worth right now, since it's taken a bit for the steel to come in, and so on, so on. 500 iron at a time. Maybe it's simply down to the more Teamsters. Island's getting bigger. We do need more population.
Hey there, Presidente. You know how
718.
disgusting the living conditions are here? People keep
3
mistaking their
parks
own
for a
shower.
garbage dump. Deal. It's already 441, but it's only 300 population left to go. It's so close to the end. We're still pulling in tourists, right? We're still pulling in tourists. Could probably put more down here. Okay, cash flow. Let's squeeze out a few more Teamsters. Quick build and hire them all. And what about a ferric station we could build? To get up here quickly and then make some more tourist stuff up on this side where there's room. And we can move the Colosseum to here then. So it's more within walking distance, huh? And make it tourist only for all of the gouging prices. Free ride? And no, it's for the tourists. They gotta pay for all this. Bottleneck on steel. Steel coming out, but nobody's using it. And gold, where is my gold? Barely any gold. Do I gotta put along this trail here then? Alright, let's put along this trail then. How to squeeze this through. So every single one of these mines gets a road. Kind of a tight fit. Oh, just barely does it. Okay, I won't hit all of them, of course. But it's plenty of gold, plus a Teamster camp for all of them. Whoa, where'd I go?
Look left, look right. Statistically, every one of those people could be a spy. Be vigilant and report all strange activities, especially from family members.
shift. This would be a good start. And then each person here is going to need their own services. Circus for all yous? They will need a circus, they'll need a clinic of their own. It's so close to finishing. Gold is coming, Jewelry Workshop. Good stock of steel. Hopefully tourists aren't gonna make their way up here. This is not tourist land. This circus is not for you. There, the Church of McDonald's. I'll let them have a small chapel. Or a church, if it could fit. Clinic of their own, so nobody here has to move too far. Somebody coming in. 779, 780, that's it. New ship, who's this? Trade route only? 9, just 9 people, but it's so close to 800. Gold, rum. Do some rum. Now to spend even more wildly. 0 vacant jobs, plenty of unemployed.
The citizens are demanding elections.
Alright, it's getting late. I probably can't finish this before 5. We could at least get a happy election in. We'll talk about the housing happiness. Praise the communists, not that they're huge. Blame the Western powers or over hundreds, you can blame them as much as we want. And promise nothing.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all. And walls
at this point, it is
for
impossible
many.
to lose elections.
Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades.
Treasure hunt,
Each
treasure hunt.
according to their need, from each according to their ability.
An official statement from the palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. His sense of growing
Blueprint for
dread
billboard.
is perfectly normal.
Do I want billboard? Increases approval of each driver by. Oh, okay. So like a cheaper statue. Could be cool. Emphasis on could be. Back in the 36,000s. What else do they need? They got church. They got clinics. They got a circus. They need groceries. Cigars. Cigars, what else? They got furniture. We haven't made our furniture plans. What is it needed? They got Fat Scrap grocery store. If I can find a spot that fits. Oh well. Who needs a house anyway? This is a no house run. What about? So the Colosseum's up here. A circus exclusively for the tourists? And then all the shacks pop up because they don't understand the idea of just walking to work or commuting, taking the bus in. Second shift. $800, 824, 820. Ooh. It's $452, but I want to push it all the way to the end. All it takes is a few. A few buildings with high employee counts. Wool or cotton to cloth? I'm pretty sure we got wool, right? We got sheeps. That's 10 citizens, that's another 10. For leather, I'm sure we got hides too from cows, right? I don't see a tannery. But we certainly do have cows. What else could we do? 4. 8 for plantations. Well, that's gonna take a lot of plantations if I do plantations.
What makes the Cold War so cold? The lack of love for El Presidente. Remember, loving El Presidente is your patriotic duty as a Tropican.
This is so close to the end, it'd be ridiculous to leave this for tomorrow and then do it for 5 minutes. $822, $820, $834.
I'm sure the good citizens of
4 employees, 6 employees, 5 employees, only 6 employees. Lights coming in, others coming out. We do got them. 41,000 is permission to just build even more. More Teamsters is up to what, 12 folks? More Teamsters is always good then.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the
17
workforce.
unfilled jobs. Gotta go by one by one by one. More clowns. Other entertainments. Movie theater. 20 is the electricity. Got me excited. 648 in the Opera House. The high school level. There. Highbrow art at an opera house. To make this go even faster. Where's the edict for raising the speed limit? It's the modern era. Of course it is. But it's 1993. Should have the walls fallen by now. Garbage dump is 3 uneducated employees. You had me at 3 uneducated. Industrial waste disposal. Civic garbage. Okay.
Hey, Presidente. We've got such an awesome garbage dump now, and by...
One park size L, was it? My tourist area is so gross because of all these shacks. Almost 5 and I haven't broken 900 yet. Okay, just gonna make more farms. More farms feeds everybody. And it's 8 people each time.
Remember, war is peace.
Give me the cord.
Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. Coffee is pineapple juice. And Tropico is the future. Stay tuned to Canal Uno.
Only 4 more spots unfilled. Where are they going? I've given you all... Oh, no money. Give them clinics? They shouldn't be dying? They got food? What are you missing? More hides? There are plenty of leathers coming out. Oh no. El Presidente is such a good firefighter, he can put out a whole building without involving the fire department. More corn. $887. $896. Come on, so close to it. How much longer is it got to take? I could just waste all my money and do Teamsters everywhere. That'd be silly. Here's another 16. $24. I can count. Sorry, tourist. Turns out you gotta slum around with the peasants. Not enough money. Just you wait and see. It's gonna be more money for more immigrants, and then more Teamsters on top of that. It's already after 5. I'm gonna push it to overtime.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
I can't even build a road. I gotta say though, for forcefully building this too quickly to rush on through, it doesn't look half bad. And that's the important bit. How does it look?
Like, dude, no.
Go to
Lawns
park
are
or movie
nature
theater.
cinema.
20
Hillsides are a double
immigrants
feature.
either way.
From reel to reel, Presidente, a garden
They were waiting for
helps
excess
us.
of 900 troops or troops.
Presidente,
Population, weren't
spending
they?
time on this island is
Well,
like
but in the park.
watching grass grow.
And another boat coming in. Not much exports this time though. No tourists want to go to the tourist-only circus? Surrounded by farms and shacks? They're happy enough the Coliseum. And we're still seeing good capacity in the hotels, at least. It's the off-season, it's okay. Only 11,000? If it waited one more second. That's alright. This boat's gonna take the big bucks. 931, so close, just need 70 more. $58, $59, 15,000. I guess it turns out that a whole bunch of corn
Presidente, I am inspired.
isn't the most economical option. Okay, what about? Because we are making lots and lots of gold too. We got lots and lots of gold, don't we? How's our jeweler looking? It's not exactly in an excess of gold though. Plenty of sugar. You've already got all your dudes. Steel mill. Can't do any more. Decrease consumption hides then. Alright, all I can do really is more and more plantations. Or coconut harvesters that aren't gonna do anything. I mean, it's only 6 spots,
President
right?
Day announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
6 spots is plenty. Oh, the road can't fit there. So much for the quality of the coconuttery. Fine, more plantations. Like I said in the first place. Coffee could do. Not even try to make it look pretty anymore. And that'll be another 16, getting even higher. We will have money. Quick build, hire everyone. If these unemployed citizens really cared about being unemployed, they wouldn't be waiting for me to hire in all these guys. $943. Alright, come on, 450. 950, 953. I'm just throwing money away and keep making more of it. Only 2? Wow, dang, not bad. And 14 unemployed. Okay, let's see more Teamsters. That's 16. I like construction. That's fewer, right? That's only 6. And I don't think I could expand them. If I could find where my construction house is. I'm always rushing my construction, so rarely see it. I know the blue roofs.
As a captain of industry, I often think of...
Produce steel. It's being produced, just not going to get exported. This is gonna push us where? 560s pretty soon? This feels at the same time really quick progress, but also really glacial. Eternal corn. Eternal corn. We're at 975. Come on, let me build it.
The number one sign of being a spy
Need to squeeze in some more people.
Presidente in an election. Do not make this fatal mistake, citizens.
$989. Only 10 more logo. Hold on, I keep forgetting. Traders also periodically bring in more immigrants. So I could just wait and keep my folks alive. They got plenty of healthcare, they got plenty of food. So they're not exactly gonna die off anytime soon. But then again, only 11 unemployed spaces. 4. Speed 4 boat, why are you so slow? 7. 7. 6. No, not 6. And a final Teamster, just to make sure it gets us over the hump. It's all on you, boat. You're it. The last batch of immigrants. Achievement unlocked. Unlonely Island. Aw, cute.
Presidente, your
1014.
population is magnificent. Some of the people are even quite healthy. Our equality is clearly more equal than Proximo's.
So, I shall drop the letter to Proximo. Dear Proximo, The Isla de las Casas Modestas is a tremendous success. If you don't rate success in terms of quality of life, our quality of life is actually very good here, even without the Roman Colosseum. Our population is bigger. My presidente is better than yours. And you are ugly. We win. Signed penultimo. Winner.
And so, Presidente, you proved that houses are the enemy of equality. For a short time after the war, houses were internationally shunned. But as the Cold War raged, houses came back into fashion, being
course they
warm
did.
and sheltering, and including cupboards and other useful storage spaces within which to put things. And so the door closed upon the Isla de las Casas Modestas place in history with a creak, not a slam.
Nice.
You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours.
Achievement.
Victory
Shakadelic.
is yours.
Now penultimo. I am done. Went into overtime just to get it done, but done is done is done. What's the next one? But fun mission. It's definitely more about pacing yourself. If I paced myself at the start of the Cold War, it would not have taken as long. You can definitely sprint towards the end, and we did. But if you get caught up with like several months in a row of -10, -20,000, there's not much you can do. Next is superpowered defense, with tons of weapons to sell, but no one to sell them to. Broker convinces Presidente to insult and start wars with modern superpowers to cash in on arms sale. If Tropico can successfully withstand the potential or much more likely retaliation strikes. But hey, last few missions? And we could do the last couple, or the very last one. All the eras, mission focus everything. At a nice big island. We'll do them in order. And tomorrow we'll start off with kicking the hornet's nest. That is the modern superpowers. To get them angry with me and hopefully steal weapons, but that is good for them in the morning. That is it. My mouth is tired. My tongue is done. And so Tropico has to be put aside for now. Now it's time to find someone to toss you guys onto. Oh my goodness, my computer is such slow down right now. I think even the computer is tired of too much Tropico. There's a few people playing tonight. Isn't Sean Slater who we rated the first time? I do believe so, cause the YouTuber looks a bit like Link. And still doing Shackland. Okay. The last time we rated Sean, he was trying and struggling to complete Shackland, which is the one we just finished. So let's go check out his new attempt and give him some support. Because it's certainly a fun mission, but it's so easy to want to overbuild and lose track of everything. So thanks for hanging. We'll do more Tropico tomorrow with a lot more pacing, both in-game development and for my drinks. Kind of running on dry for the last hour or two. But if you want more Tropico, go say hello to Sean, give him some support. And as always, thanks for hanging. You guys are a gem. Enjoy the rest of your nights, and see you guys around. Take care, have fun.